Morning. How's everyone? It's a sunny day today, which can only mean one thing. Time to watch several hours of Korean Overwatch. Morning, Jenny Bean, Oren, Musket, Coleman, Shuby. Fuck, Burner's gonna get eaten by Bruce. Fuck. I guess it's a Bellatrix type of day then. I think it should be a good game today. Let me bring up a bracket. I missed some bangers last night. Yeah, it was weird because I was so convinced it would be boring games in the Swiss stage at this. Like, for first 3 rounds, you go into it seeded. Then I find... So Ecto played SSG. And Luminosity played Timeless, I think. That's what Unta was saying this morning. It's raining here. How fuck are you getting sun? There's something about Nottingham, I guess. Sunny Nottingham. It's always sunny in Nottingham. Hold on. I'm gonna fiddle with my camera. Oh. That better? Yeah, that's better. How'd it go? 2-1 to Timeless. 2-1 to Timeless. So I don't know if the Swiss results... I guess I'll just be on Face It, right? Whoa. Face It. This is the wrong one. Bow now. Wow. Let's open both. Well, let's even do it in a way that you can see. That'd be nice of me. Shikigami on top. We can find out, maybe. Upcoming matches. Is it only going to show me a couple of them? Let's see. I think, oh yeah, playing... It's only going to show me a few of them. Dickhead. Hold on. Got an exciting message, I think. Nope, just the announcement of the tournament. Yeah, Aria play SSG. Yeah, so I'm surprised there was such like big fixtures so early on. So then this is really, I guess, an awkward situation. Presumably, though, if you go, if I go 2-1 at this, if I go 2-1 and get in 3 games, does that mean loads of my games from here on are just going to be pretty simple games because I'm just going to be playing 2-1 teams? In theory. I guess like Sheercold runs aren't very good. I guess I should feel fine with that. Super Shy 2-1. You're a girl's bed in her dorm and you pull this stream up. I hope it's nerd. Almost definitely. Almost definitely. But this is a place of acceptance. Someone made notes that takes all the matches to Face It, so it's actually better on Face It. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I've closed the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm having a mare. I've minimized everything. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Turn this back. Let me get my OBS back. There we go. All right. You're maybe a little crossed. Maybe we should be an OCX fan. There was a guy who once came, you know, you get those people who come to your door and they're like, I'm raising money for this cause today for only £2 a month. You could support blah, 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 blah. One of those people came to my door and was trying to talk me into, thank you, Going Rome. 2 months now. Nice. Thanks. But one of the people was trying to talk me into one of those things, right? And it's fair to say, I did not. I did not sign up to support that charity, but he did leave subscribing to my YouTube channel. So who won that interaction? Think about that. He said, mate, again, you're infected. You're now a British fella. Hates charity. Well, well, of course I hate charity, who doesn't? But if I feel like if I am going to give to a charity, it should be one that I've carefully researched, not just one that some random person I've never met before has presented to me at the door. Feels like there's maybe a little bit more effort should be put on my part. The soggy charity. I don't like giving to helpless causes though, you know, Cal. I want my money to make a difference. Not helpless. Where are we right now? Are you 3-0? Did you do it? 3-0. 11th. When you factor in the fucking Bussy scores. Well, I saw Luminosity didn't make it. Luminosity didn't make it. They ran into Timeless. Where are they? Yeah, Luminosity got... I've gone past them, surely. Sixth seed. Oh yeah, let's go over fixtures then. Where is Luminosity? Should I see the... Lumen. Oh yeah. Yeah, 37th. Fuck to say it. Oh fuck. I've released at the top of, somehow still not quite top of the thing. They're towards the top of it. Shikigami on top of the world right now. Power of Friendship keeps winning. We'll see for how long. What do we got? 3 minutes. So let's see. Yeah, these are tomorrow's fixtures. So we got Ents versus Meta Boys, EXO versus Aura, Space Station versus yeah, should be interesting. Twisted Minds versus Peps, actually. That's a good game, though. Twisted Minds versus Peps. M80 versus Valentine. Timeless versus Pip. That's what Cal said, yeah. Toronto against Erebus. Who else have we got? Umbrella Academy versus the Imperius. That's the old rock team. Are they updating over.gg again? I'd be surprised. Whoa. Does not look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Oh, wait. There's a recap of 2020 Overwatch League season, though. Useful work from this website. Oh, yeah, no. This is a website called pressq.live. Alright, where are we? Fixtures, yeah. So, the old Rock team versus the Impero should still be straightforward for Rock, right? It would be a massive shock if they lose that one. Redline versus Sheer Cold. Someone's going to have to remind me in these rosters, but... This is new Sheer Cold, right? Which is... Oh, God damn it. Oh, yeah, the Natlox team. Okay, so I guess that'll be a close game. I don't know if it'll actually be that good a game. Could be close. New Age versus Meloria. The new WG website tells you your sexual score. What's my sexual score? What does this mean? Sexual scores. Thanks, WDG. Wait, I've opened it on the wrong tab. Good to know my sexual score, though. It's pressq.live. Pressq.live. We should actually. I'm actually just going to favorite it right now. Favoriting it right now. Even tells you which ones have streams. Need to see the new Rock team on stream. Yeah, I don't think their game's gonna get streamed. Just skimming. Skimming for names. I recognize. Is this the same page? This is the same page. I feel like we've been hoodwinked. Yeah, I don't know if the next page super works, but I guess like yeah. So the Twisted Minds Pep, Space Station, oh yeah. And the what is it called? Timeless v Pip. Those are the big opening fixtures for these ones. Oh, one of the T Impero people stream. What's happening? Hunter's new OCE team. What's his new OCE team for Face It? Have you got the link? Could you hook us up? Will I eat my trademark noodles? Where's Rock? Last road, Top Dragon Punk.
Welcome everyone to Overwatch.
What?
Day number 2
On the Hunter team?
Playoff, I'm G-Club
Let's
here
see.
with Wolf, we're back, and what matters the most, okay? We are down to top 4, and the top 4 actually stayed from the seeding.
Color Hex as well? These guys are going to the World Cup.
Semifinals today.
Oh shit.
Of the bracket will be decided. Winners
Fucking free ride.
OWCS Korea Grand Finals. Losers go to the third place match. I know which one of those matches I'd rather be in.
Straight to Asia. And that's what you're looking for at the end of April, but
yeah, our team's decent now actually.
have a second chance, but
I don't really know. I don't have like a super on the button, you know, read of the current power levels of other OCE teams forming. But I think they've got a decent chance, right? They've got a decent chance. Color Hex still plays, right? Top Dragon is very good. Punk is literally a player. Is he still coach of Luminosity as well? Yeah. It's fair to say I don't think this team is going to financially replace Luminosity for Hunter.
They looked like a much weaker team than YETI's best, I think even at their best, and they had some serious issues with their compositions. We'll see if some of that gets fixed going into...
You want to see New would do against other Sojans? He was good in contenders. We'll see. Hopefully he gets to play a little bit.
Seeding decider matches, so Black coming in as big favorites today. Like
thought Lastro was a fraud according to Hunter.
We'll see if from the game that shows
no, I think he didn't. On Valiant he didn't like him, but on Gladiators he found him a lot more reasonable.
Violet, of course, as well, a big fan favorite. So I do hope
you have to remember sometimes that you can not have a good experience with a person, but it doesn't mean you hate him forever.
They did overall take the seeding decider matches way more seriously than Falcons did as well.
Yeah, they certainly did, and they that's actually one of the biggest reasons why they actually finished first instead of second. And we did have from the gamer did have Balisrera actually starting yesterday, which was a bit of a weird decision making coming out from the team. I never really expected that to be the case, but it did pay off.
All right, let's go in full screen.
It really did matter. And these will be the viewership incentive, of course. All
I think course is the top 3 hits count in the world. For sure.
Blizzard account, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6
For
hours.
sure.
The other way. 2 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours,
There
and
you
8
go.
hours. Yes. Of
Everything's
course,
reversed.
of course, you should have got everything already.
Hmm.
If you haven't,
Until April 22nd, so we have a few more matches.
Yeah, I think Color Hex is like.
obviously
I'm
today.
late.
Well, we have
I
this
think
match
I think
tomorrow
Color Hex
for
is pretty
third place
good
in the finals.
as far as like
Wild cards leading into
OCE players go.
You'll have missed it at that point, but leading into our Asia land.
yeah. Also,
so,
there will be stage 2 from the other regions
Yes.
too, so you will have plenty of time to actually.
It was a shame he was just on like a
practice
Boston
before
team that was shit for
before
ages.
The 22nd, and you probably got.
But
the
then you
one-
Hopefully he would have
watch
exactly,
A and EU.
Set the world alight, but
I do.
he could have
watch
been on
the
like
games
a mid-table team, I think.
on my bed, on my small phone, and then like.
Don't miss
"Oh."
them here. Get them when you're watching the good Overwatch. I'm
8
not
hours
throwing
should be
shade.
enough just from today, tomorrow. Maybe not a total 100% enough, but with the rest of the matches for tomorrow and then coming into wildcard, 8 hours, easy.
Yeah,
I don't think Flora's been that crazy.
you know,
I think he's been
obviously,
good.
Stack that up, get your rewards.
But I wouldn't say like much
spray
beyond what I'd
the game
expect.
to support Overwatch esports. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
put those sprays up. People are like, "Where'd you get that spray?" Then type in chat. I was watching G Clef and Wolf. They told me you can get these sprays. You should check out the finals
Mhm.
tomorrow. You
The
know,
best place to put the sprays on, it's when you start the game before the gates open. Just put it right on the gates, and where everyone will be staring, and it's like the spray, and then immediately start typing. It's like, where'd you get that from? It's like, stop typing, start moving.
Yeah.
That's usually when the spawns
put the
happen.
have the Twitch link on your Control C
Mhm.
and just Control V it
Ooh,
right into the
nice.
chat.
Even better.
Boom, follower count going up. So yeah, then you could post your like own Twitter account. They could be like, "That's weird."
Only tomorrow for the
Don't use
EU
these
games.
sprays.
Maybe NA as well.
Don't be like, yeah,
Depends
just
how
put
late
that
it goes,
to
'cause
the
there's an
comments
extra
and
round
call
tomorrow
them
as well,
through.
right?
That's
So,
not the official way.
maybe just for
not
EU ones.
exactly.
The only Twitter you're allowed to post is the official Overwatch Asia Twitter and our Twitters. All right, I think we got through the little part we do before we start putting the graphics up. G Clef, here we are, semi-finals here. It's the
Curry-flavored
second to
noodles.
last matches here before we go into
Morning
the
classic, what was it, 9:05?
choose from the gamer, and one of these teams are going to be our first finalist, and then Falcons. We're able to, then get the remaining team. YETI, that's a tougher opponent going into this one for sure. That
Noodles for
second match of
breakfast?
the night, I think is going to be a
I
much
know, right?
closer one. As
I don't want anything super heavy, but
I want to
I want
add
something
to this.
in my belly.
Prison Gaming and Poker Face definitely went.
All right,
really
so these are my
high
preds for today.
expectations in those games
These are my
yesterday, and
preds.
Also leading into this LCQ, both teams actually improved so much. So I'm actually feeling like these teams will be in the next stage.
Well, the type of a guy who loves eating the same thing every day. I'm having a bacon sandwich later. If you were here yesterday when we took the autism test, you'll realize that actually eating the same food every day, having a similar routine every day, is unfortunately right up my fucking street. So it will be a noodles breakfast followed by a bacon and brie sandwich. On brand, thank you. Did you win the autism test? Yeah. Me, Hunter, and Crystal took it, and it's fair to say I fucking blew him out of the water. I got 17,
Hada Iso did come out yesterday.
which I don't know how that compares in
the map come through.
the wider world.
To see that one, as it was the first time it was played in
I
OWCS.
got
career.
17, Chris got a 14, and Hunter got a 10.
When we started the season off,
Old fucking non-autistic Hunter, they call him.
that I felt like for sure was going to be
Would have been a banger uncoachable quiz if Chris was just asking us these questions, but at the end.
From the gamer, I did not think would do this well, although it's a roster that has players that I absolutely love, and they're one of my favorites to watch. I don't know.
Yeah, Hunter probably is the most normal of us. He's the most social.
The way we thought might be here. Rute Hong's team also, we're like, if that qualifies, maybe they'll make it there.
Probably the least obsessive.
YETI, another dark horse that I think people were really high on early before the tournament started, then they were a bit lower on them.
Yeah, what is always saying, like, we all coach a video game as a profession. Is it possible? It'd be really surprising if any of us came out, you know, just like, hey, just a normal guy, nothing to worry about.
Of some of the best players across the Overwatch League.
All right, here they are.
I think the main
Tournament favourites at this point, surely. WAC.
as well. Really
Good use on the tape. Great use on this tape. I have no idea what it says.
towards the end here, where he's been
Good
quite
use.
relevant. And then Shu, in an Ana meta, this guy is so
And also, Greg coming in.
That's right, sis. That's right.
A lot of mass with Winston
Why have they
being
taped over shoes here?
I think
Where?
Matt actually got a lot
Did he have an
of
earring?
benefit because of that
Like gym class?
Rig actually saving so clutch in during team fight.
FTG I think are fucked actually, no? I know Jubiok isn't ready to hear this yet, but I think they're in trouble.
It's Violet Overwatch time, alright? Violet, he brings the violence. We will see some Lucio peeking. We will see some Ajax's.
Timid bow, I think. Timid bow. Hands in the middle.
This roster has been a lot about.
Finn leads the charge. Decent enthusiasm.
Cassidy has been one of the most improved.
Finn new hair. I think we established it was he's had his hair for about a week now.
You can play so clutch with it.
Should we? I don't actually know if they did tape his hair. I'm just spreading this information. Let's have a goose vote. Oh yeah, they have taped his hair. His ear. You can see as he comes in. It's gym class. Maybe he's just come from PE. He might have just come from PE.
The favorites to win the whole thing.
Yeah, certainly looking the best from Korea.
Don't you hate it when you have PE before the semi-final of Korean OWCS?
Yesterday, but I do think it really comes down to the Sojourns tonight. As we had some crazy moments from Flora.
He has a tattoo. Which I'm really unhappy with. What kind of who has a tattoo on their ear?
Lip and Hisang can actually top that. That's a good name.
Bellisry is in. Bellisry is in. Has anyone bet? Did anyone bet on FTG before seeing that Bellisry was in?
Sometimes they're quiet during control only, and ever since they wake up early in the first part of control, they immediately dominate.
Oh, so it's Wax map pick, right? So I presume we're going to Ilios.
Slow starter. I think they really have to wake up early today to go against Wack.
Going back to sleep. It's over. It's over, huh?
It will be starting again, so
Bellisry does always win Ilios. That one time we saw him play Ilios, so maybe he's okay. I mean, on paper, it's a disaster, right? On paper, it's a disaster, but let's see if he can prove us wrong. He might prove us wrong.
Took the seeding and decider matches very seriously, so they have the advantage here. They get to choose the weakest of the two opponents here.
Alfie is a top 3 tracer worldwide.
As well, so huge advantages coming
maybe. Who else would it be? Like him, Hisang, Kev. Him, Hisang, Kev. I put him above Rocket.
Thank you very much, G-Clef.
So it's Stalker would be the other one. Like, what if it's just like Stalker, Hisang?
Semi-final match.
Yeah, Stalker. What if it's just Stalker, Hisang, Kev or something, right?
The 2 team reps on stage, and we're going to hear from them very soon. And on Wax side,
Yeah, I think Hisang's been in the best form. Let's hear from Pavi. People won't notice, but CF2 legend.
and on FTG side,
People don't want me to get started, but I'll get started.
we have Yaki.
Here he is, the main man. Not a TF2 legend. LA Gladiators legend.
And today's winner will obviously move on to the grand finals, while the loser will face off for the third place decider for a ticket to OWCS Asia. And also, while the prep time must have been short, was how did the team prepare for today's match?
딱히 뭐 지금 메타적으로 봤을 때 크게 뭐 바뀐 점이 없어서
I don't think much has changed in terms of the meta.
Right.
So we've been preparing as we've always been.
뭐 FTG 상대를 하기 위해서 뭐
And rather than preparing specifically for FTG,
I can ask Baxter. I can ask.
I think we just focus more on maintaining our conditions so that we can perform at our peak.
그렇다면 FTG 팀은 어떤 점들을 준비하셨을까요?
And as for FTG,
And you like Battlefront?
I think we
I like
also
two things.
prepared similarly because we didn't have too much time to prepare. But we are going to do our best while showcasing our advantages while minimizing our weaknesses.
Ooh, a classic strategy there from Yaki.
This next question goes to WAC. So why did WAC choose FTG today?
네, 저희가 어제
They fucking suck.
모든 경기가 끝나고 이제 좀
After the matches were over yesterday, we
딱히
talked about
결론이 안
it.
나가지고
We couldn't come to a right conclusion.
사다리 타기를 해서 결정을 했습니다.
We actually
뭐
chose chose our opponents at random. We did the little ladder game to choose our opponents, and we kind of left it all up to fate. And the next question goes to TG.
That can't be true.
POT
Wait,
interview that he
we get
wants to
action
face.
replay.
And we kind of left it. We did the little ladder game.
뭐
Chose our opponents at random. We did
There's
the
no
little
way
ladder
they chose
game
it at
with
random.
the
사다리
opponents.
타기로 결정을 해 주셨습니다.
We kind of left it all up to
FTG
fate.
팀 어제 플로라 선수가 PO 팀 인터뷰에서 팀
And the next
펠콘을
question goes
상대하길
to FTG.
원한다라고 말씀을
Flora said in his last
해주셨는데
POTM interview that he wants to face Team Falcons, but
어제 경기 후에
They played for what's the ladder game?
so how did he
Squid Game.
react when he found out?
솔직히 말하면 기분이 썩 좋진 않았어요.
To truth be told,
양팀 모두 엄청
he didn't feel good.
더 재밌는 인터뷰입니다. 자, 만났다면 보는 사람도 흥분하게
They talked to the YETI coaches. Yeah, the YETI fate was like, I'm gonna fuck you up if you pick us. And they went, not a problem. We'll pick FTG.
Words of
그
resolution.
좋은 경기력으로 눈 호강하는 경기 보여드리겠습니다.
Do I have drops? I've got them enabled.
Make sure to put on a good performance.
Don't know how the thing actually works, Claire, but I've enabled them on my end. I don't know if you get the same ones as the main broadcast,
that much more
but
enjoyable.
someone smarter than me will know.
오늘 딜러들이 잘할 것 같아서
I think that our DPS players will perform very well, so I think
자,
that
오히려 우리 팀이 눈호강 시켜드릴 수도
they will
있다라고 말씀을
be the
해주셨습니다.
ones
자,
to
지금까지
elevate your
와게
viewing
파바님,
experience.
FTJ
And that was the Team
인터뷰
Rapix
나눠봤는데요.
interview between the two teams in Angana.
Alright.
And Bernard
Oh, wait.
looking for a title.
Okay.
It is crazy how long he has been around in Overwatch, and if he can help his team take the upset win today,
Alright, volume okay?
the trophy.
We aren't sharing the love.
And we'll see if
Yeah, Yaki's just like, oh, you're Yaki fans that's playing whack? Ah, fuck. Gonna be one of those ones, is it?
But we all know.
So, yeah, I guess for context for everyone, people like context. I know most people come here mainly for the context. So we're at semi-finals right now. It is single elimination, but there is a third place match. So just a straight up game. Winner goes to the grand final. Loser goes to the third place match. Everyone who gets to the grand final gets a spot at the Korea LAN. So that's for Korea LAN. It will be the top 3 teams from Korea, top 3 from Japan, and no wait, top 3 from Korea, top 2 from Pacific, top 2 from Japan. Is that correct? Something like that. And then the third place match, the winner will be the third Korean team, and the loser goes into the wild card match that happens on Monday. Which will be the 4th place Korea versus 3rd place Japan and 3rd place is Pac. So realistically, honestly, all 4 of these teams are going to Korea LAN.
I feel like it's definitely where Lip and Heesong can shine very, very well. High impact DPS.
Where do you think Varel would place among all the Korean teams? Probably bottom. Maybe they'd be Vesta or something, right? But yeah.
And a lot of the other control maps in the pool, it's a little bit tougher to consistently get value.
You come here exclusively for the context?
We'll have 2 of these
Thank
3
you.
types where he can
Who are the casters? I'm not sure who is it. Is it an unknown and is Wolf? I hear Wolf. I don't recognize the other voice. Maybe it's unknown.
Because Heesong is certainly one of the best echo in the world at the
Wolf and G-Clef? Oh, okay.
Did have some struggling moments yesterday on the same map. I think that's
I don't know, because Japan and Pacific will happen in the week, right? Where are we? Oh no, it's already decided. Varel and Insomnia. And then 6 blower in the wild card. Is that how it works? Wild card.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, 6 blow and 3-2-1 diving.
Packed arena today. Full house, completely filled with fans here to want to see these teams move on to the finals. Supporters of WAC, supporters of From the Gamer, all
Out of the quarterfinals.
Best of 5 for these two.
Oh, you mean what countries are in the Pacific? I don't know. Let's see. Well, tell me here.
The dream team, a squad of Alpha
Southeast
Unicorn,
Asia.
very underappreciated DPS lineup. Bernard and Bellisria to get it done. Finn also rising.
Have I seen 3-2-1 diving's bracket run? Which one were they? Pacific?
Very popular player, but massive underdogs.
So what? So they lose to Far East Society. Absolutely smash. 3-0. 3-1 against Teenage Rising in the lower bracket. 3-2. They give a revenge on Far East Society. Then 3-2 again. Then they lose to Honeypot. Fuck. And then Honeypot actually give a revenge on Daff as well. Which one's Honeypot? Go on, Adam, mate. Yes. Adam back on top. It was a reverse sweep versus Fest 2. Shit.
Can top Lip and Heesong again? Then we Tolax and Bellisrea might actually be like one of the the trap card that WAC doesn't really know exactly because he doesn't have
All right.
performance.
Everyone's got an Australian tank in this one.
Yesterday, maybe he can actually step in as an extra person from the gamer.
Yeah. Again,
They were only in the tourney because the team got disqualified for account sharing too. So they've actually had like an unbelievable run. Like, was it the 1990 Euros when it happened to Denmark or something? Like, Denmark didn't qualify for the Euros, but then they got in because another team, I can't remember why a team couldn't play, but one of the teams couldn't play for one reason or another. And then Denmark got in, and
keeping the peace of the family.
then they go on to win it. I'm pretty sure it's that. Was it Yugoslavia because of a war? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was some kind of geopolitical situation. But yeah, then Denmark come in, didn't even qualify for the tournament, get in, win the tournament. Australia is for budget Korean tanks. I know, right? Oh, me. Yeah, happy for Adam. Get his shot against the big boys.
They only dropped a single game to coming into this tournament their biggest competitor. And you know, even though if Falcons are
I wish Adam got to play in Overwatch League. Yeah, we actually when we got the season 5 roster together for London, I was really keen to sign Adam. For me, it was like I was really keen on Adam. Unter highly recommended him, etc., etc. So I was pretty keen on Adam. Chris was obviously keen on Poco. Obviously, you know how that one worked out. But there was a world where Adam ended up on London as well. I think it was the same season because we knew. I think we knew quite early on that Florida weren't going to keep him. He probably wouldn't have played much on London. Nah, to be fair, like because even like Poco never played badly for us, right? Poco was never the problem, but he was also very rarely in, just because like without Hadi, that team's very different. All right, here we go. Ilios, as expected. Belosria starts. Yeah, Belosria starts. Are you betting GB? Do you need me to close it?
Belosria showing the Winston here.
Are you betting against Belosria though? Are you such a burner stan you'd actually? You don't like Koff. I feel like the real thing you're trying to say is you don't like Belosria. All right.
See if they can actually pull this off. It's obviously going to be out focusing down the Winstons here.
WAC beat Falcons on dive, lost to YETI in the dive mirror. FTG, really out of these top 4 teams we've seen in the seeding tournament and the top 4 teams we have right now, which are the same 4 teams, in the semi-finals, you have to say FTG need to probably find themselves at the bottom. They find themselves at the bottom of this dive hierarchy, I think for sure. So I think WAC will be quite happy to take him to maps like this, take him to Esperanza, take him to fucking Dorado, Paricio, all of this. Nade lands for Shu and they catch Flora. The problem FTG have here as well is, I think we talked about it before, I still think like Lip is the weak link when they have to play this version of the comp for WAC. But for FTG, they're in the exact same situation, so like Lip versus Flora Tracer, probably reasonably competitive. Don't think there'll be the same opportunity for Tracer Gap. Yeah, to be fair, Time, I think, my opinion is Lip is good at Tracer for a hit scan player, but he's not good compared to like, he doesn't stack up to any of the actual Tracer players. I think Flora's in the same situation where his Tracer's okay for a hit scan, but he doesn't stack up to the real ones. I think, to be fair, Lip's biggest problem is more just pulse bombs. Like, all of Lip's pulse bombs, I think most of the time they fit in the wacky category. That wasn't meant to be a pun. I was just using the word wacky as an adjective. You think Flora's Tracer's better than Lips? I don't know about that.
Defensively, probably just going to be onto the Winston, but you could go for a DPS pick here as well, onto Alfie, for example.
Yep, exactly.
Time on TikTok? Fuck. I don't watch TikTok anymore because I'm not in the team chat channel where Hadi posts them. That's my only connection. Oh, break behind. She's got Chorong, Pulse Bomb, and Nade in. Gets the nano off. Heesang's going to win the duel. Alright, Heesang. They're going to rally defensively as well. Whack using a lot. Oh, counter rally comes in. Bash is good, but no follow-up. Finn's naded too. Copy Tracer comes in. They've lost Shu, actually. Going all the way through. Oh, rally's not enough. Lip and Heesang. Okay. Recall forced. Copy Tracer now. Now he's Copy Tracers. They should just hang on to point. So important not to give the flip. Jumpin's doubling down. Lip's got another one.
This is the duplicate. As Flora is already gone. There's a pulse bomb. See?
Alright, and they should just take it after this. Okay, they had to use everything. But actually, FTG doubled down and used everything as well.
It was such a great start from the gamer. The nano boost onto Alpha E while Finn was under pressure there. And
Twitch streamers react to my Tracer.
And they also bought a ton of time in that longer fight. It was always going to favor...
Why was giving a shit on the English community? It's got like 8k views. Yeah. 8k views, we're back. We're almost as big as Age of Empires again. Thank God. Maybe I'll just transition this into an Age of Empires 2 co-stream. Any complaints? Any issues with that? Are we all okay with it?
Off to the side. And the first jump from Junbin. Once again, Battlesphere.
Pulse bomb in bio. Fuck's sake. Okay. Who told me? Who told me Flora was better than Lip at Tracer, huh? Where are you now? Where are you now? I said Lip's pulse bombs didn't work. True, true. But what you have to factor in is Flora's so bad that even Lip's bad pulse bombs will land on him, you see? Think about that. Think about that. Alright, copy stick is there. Oh, that's good. Full stick. Oh, Violet's going to rally. He's 1 HP. He surely dies to jump in. There we go. Primal to make sure. Whack on top.
Nano there is just a little bit too late.
Flora got the late revenge. Fuck. Now what do I feel? Shu is the GOAT. I think most people would probably agree with that. Shu on flex support. Or at least the current GOAT at least. I feel like current GOAT probably doesn't actually work as a functional sentence.
That's the worst case scenario. It's so rare for Nano to be wasted like that, where it actually is used.
Battle of the shitters. Well, yeah, I think it's like, the problem is, like, this is where, like, I think Whack sometimes struggle, you know, like, Stalker can do more, or a, This one might be different, right? Because obviously now they can do both their, like, they can do hit scan.
Flora a little bit more reliant on Cassidy. He will be outranged here, but he's going to have tons more burst on the Junbin, and I do think this is why they're running Bell.
Alright, Cass. There's actually Bap and Lari as well from FTG. So I guess this is the Bellasria Ball. Bellasria Ball map. Jumpin's going to mirror the ball. He's been waiting for this. Oh, he needed no excuse. No excuse for Jumpin to immediately see, oh, if he's playing ball, this guy gets to play ball, he gets to play ball, I'm going to play ball. Alright. In theory, Anna Briggs should be a lot better against... Thanks for that, Claire. I'm not going to read that one. I'm here to just watch this battle of the balls. Alright, it's a Bellasria canyon right now. It's killed Heesang. FTG still giving the space though. Bellasria's back with him. We're actually going to lose last flip here. Or first flip, rather.
Push on the trade. Unfortunately, Bellasria has to operate around this Batiste.
Okay, the Bapalari should just be somewhat vulnerable to this. I guess the Cass makes it a little bit scary. Bellasria's taking so much damage in. Heesang's all over him. Oh. She will finish that one off. Alright. Heesang's got Alpha E. Doesn't need to pulse here. Oh my god. Boops out of the lamp. Jumping and Heesang finishing everyone.
Straight up deny the Tracer flanks, but you know, the mag grenade isn't going to offer you anything in these moments. When you lose these fights, you really have to regroup fast.
Yeah, Violet on Brick now makes a lot of sense.
It's super easy to here he's flanking.
All right, let's see it, Belos Rio. What you got? What you got? He's all the way behind. Lip is looking almost exclusively at him. Nade hits Violet. Oh, pulse bomb's good. Alpha E just appears in front of Shu's face, just phases in, drops the pulse bomb on him. Slam coming in. Jumper's gonna get hit with this actually, so Jumper's gonna take loads, but oh, no lamp. They're all low. Oh, headshot. They're all low. Can they finish it? Heesang's gonna get one. Jumper's gonna get the other. And it's looking all whack all the time. Morning, Shazana. It was a jump scare and it just appeared. Alright. Back on the point. Nano available for Shu. Mine's available for Belos Rio.
94 and Whack, they're just looking. He knows that there will be a Deadeye. He's looking for that pulse bomb target. And the Nano needs
the slam's massive. Slam into pulse.
Perfect stick there.
Nano Tracer as well. Violet's going to rally, but it's over. These two odds are ridiculous in that mirror. Yeah, I mean, it could be described as they have the same strengths, right? If they want to play ball, Jumbin's more than happy to play ball. To be fair, I'm not sure the ball was optimal, right? I mean, it's into the Bapalari, I could actually see an argument for the ball being fine. But surely Winston better in that type of mirror anyway. But doesn't matter if you just kill everyone. You kill everyone on every dive, then not really a problem, is it? Ballless really let us down. Yeah. Alright. He just wanted to play ball. Can't believe Violet is making Belos Rio look bad. Hype up FTG. Well, one thing that is true. Because I was expecting maybe in a 3-0 yesterday, right? When we saw, I thought maybe Simpriest would take a map off YETI, but then I was like, FTG versus, what are they called? Pokerface? Well, they've got all the same strengths. FTG are just like, want to play the same comps as Pokerface, but they have better players on almost like literally every role, I think. Maybe Proud is the exception, but even then, right? Like a much stronger team on the same comp. So therefore, they'll just free own that series, not a problem. But even that series was actually quite close, right? 3-2. So I think this new map pick system really just evens out and lets a lot of map trays. So we'll wait and see. Burner's gonna come in now. Belos Rio is an AI bet. Why is Belos Rio not moving? They surely can't be convinced divers there. Because it's FTG's map pick, right? So they can pick the mode and the map if you're new to Korea. Mode and the map is allowed.
We thought it was going to last a little longer, but certainly from the gamer having some trouble. We'll come back, we'll have that map number 2.
Yeah, who was it who said that in the end? I don't want to miscredit. Was it 9K who said it or Rush? One of the two. Whack hard gaps FTG and dive. Yeah, I think it does. It was 9K? Yeah. Yeah, rename it to the Violet. Violet hasn't Ajaxed. He also has been playing only Brig and Alari, so he's not had an opportunity yet. Kuma really trying to work on his market manipulation. If they pick a dive map and keep in Belos Rio. Yeah, well, one of the problems, and this is why I think Havan was lying about it's just being like a random stroke of luck type thing. FTG have, if you look at FTG's strength, maybe you want to play double flex or something, but it actually is a really comfort pick as well for WAC. So WAC rosters obviously is just good, right? And probably goes comfortable on most comps. You hate when Preds are equal. You have to use your brain. Yeah, I mean, Waka's still the favourites. Oh, she nearly slipped. She nearly fell. She's okay. Burner spotted. Looks like Burner in is now Max in as well. Double flex mapping coming. Korea Kings Row Classic or Korea Classic. Maybe it's a. We've not seen Kings Row in ages. Is Kings Row still have a map pool? Where are we going? Korea. Oh no, they took Korea. They took Kings Row out of the map pool. Let the tanks play their silly game. Midtown, we're going to see Batbrig. Yeah, well, I guess what's the choice here for FTG, right? Obviously, we want to stay away from dive. So do we want to just take an Orisa mirror? Do we really want to take an Orisa mirror against these guys? Maybe, actually. Maybe I do want to force them, like... Do I want to force Batbrig? Maybe, or like any sort of double flex comp? Not really. I feel like those maps are always quite volatile as well, like the pick ones. Yeah, Orisa. The problem is FTG, I don't even know what FTG's... on paper, I think it's the Orisa. But they've wasted so much time playing like fucking Zarya Cass and Zarya Batbrig. I don't even know what they're good at anymore. But in theory, if they were to just do Kiri, Lucio, good for Finn and Violet. If they were to do Orisa, if they were to do like Tracer Sojourn or Tracer Cass or whatever they want to do, seems really reasonable. He missed a few days where Zarya Cass was good. Yeah, they're showing all the cat pics again. They were doing this yesterday as well. Somebody just started showing cat pics and then it's snowballed. It's now the thing to do. Show the camera your cat. They beat Whack on the Orisa mirror last time and start losing until the Malga swap. Oh, good shout, GB. I could actually use the comp database to inform me about these things. That would be that'd be a smart thing to do. Let's look at this first, though. Is my camera in the way for this? Fuck. Can I get out of the way in time? I'm out of the way. What am I thinking then? Hollywood? Iconworld? Don't know. The problem, the limitation of this graphic is you don't see how many times they play the map, right? Like, because 100% win rate is good, but if they played it once, it's kind of eh. If they played it 4 times, it's a huge deal. Let's go to that map.
8 games of Colosseo, they have never lost on Colosseo this entire year. I'd imagine if you want to get the momentum back, that's probably where you send it here. Going into the second...
Sharing cat pics? Pussy in bio. Great. Great.
Choice because Esperanza is Whack's best, and they have played it 8 games, or sorry,
wherever Whack Wales. Wants to hunt down the Wales.
Go Colosseo here. You can play our own style. You can play Echo Tracer there, even if that's what you really want to do. As from the gamer, you're still gonna have to deal with that Sojourn on push no matter what. But get it out of the way. Pick that one here. Take it away from Whack, because Whack also has a great win rate on Colosseo if you look at the 100% only, but that's just one game. They've only played.
Can't believe a bold man didn't stream SSG versus XOC. The games won't be good. I mean, it's actually... there was Timeless versus Luminosity as well, right? But it's got to be so unlikely those games happen in round 3. Well, I thought that at least. Yeah. Egg on my face. True. Alright, Midtown. Batbrig Sigmira. Batbrig Sigmira.
Yeah. And one of the most commonly played map in Korea overall. So I don't think there's any like really.
I mean, I don't know if it was like a good game, but it was like a 2 top 8 teams playing each other type of game. I think the Timeless, it was 2-1-2 Timeless against Luminosity.
Now, both of these teams have a pretty good Midtown record in terms of playoffs.
Second map was close. You think SSG versus OE is going to be a banger? Maybe.
Common map. I do think this allows you to play through your Cassidy WinCon a little bit easier than a lot of the other hybrid maps will allow for.
Alright.
So this. You know, I would not be shocked also if we see some subs. Max is going to come in here. So there's a few different things Max likes to play. He was playing Winston.
Hunter got beaten by some volunteers. Yeah.
That's going to be his game plan.
The homeless Timeless players beat a bunch of college kids.
To match that.
What if a pros play on Midtown? I forgot. Depends where in the world you happen to be a pro. Let me put my camera back now. I'll go back down. There we go. Yeah, depends where you happen to be a pro. If you happen to be a pro in Korea, like these people we see on our screen right now, then you're probably going to play some kind of bat brig or something crazy.
Whenever we do have to substitute, it does take a little longer.
Bernard definitely had some questionable decisions with fluxes, also with his Terra surges, but I think he trusts his support line so much.
Life Weaver is meta according to NA Pro. Who's on the new rock? So it's still the same Saudi core of TVNT, Rojo, and Oi. And then Skyle from Left Right Goodnight is going to be their flex support. And is it Gucci? Something? Is that his name for flex DPS they've got in? So I think that's the new rock. Honestly, I don't expect him to do very well. I think the real talent on that team is TVNT. Gucci 444. Thank you, Delco. Checkmate's at least not playing stage 2. At least not playing stage 2. Where have they gone? Just I think Checkmate's got a lemonade business he's tried to start on the side, so I think he's going to be focusing mostly on this lemonade business for the next month.
Very high quality and a cat picture. What's up with all these? What's up with all
yeah, Rojo is not quite justified for hype yet.
That's not a real monkey.
No.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That Junker Queen drawing almost looks better than the official Junker Queen art.
Rock Smart will get Saudi E-League spot. Yeah, they kept the Koreans for a Saudi E-League spot. Does Saudi E-League qualify you directly now as well? Is that confirmed?
It might have been just...
Did I see RuPaul's tweet about Russia's take?
Should be a stick on the poster, right?
I think that
somebody else as well, who I think wins Dallas right now. I think Wacker's still the favourites. Let's find RuPaul.
Very nice.
RuPaul.
We won't really have her in the meta unless we go into New Queen Street. I think that's one of the maps where we could technically see her.
Yeah, we've seen her on a little bit of Flashpoint as well.
Why is he so angry at Rush?
Max, I think this is his time to shine here. You know, from the gamer.
Why is he so angry by Rush?
Once again by the DPS lineup here. Wasn't the right map choice.
And we'll see. Midtown will be the second map. Black certainly leading in the series.
Rush was on Korean Uncoachable.
Is it enough for FTG to come back with...
I don't know. I mean, Rush has some hot takes, right? But I don't know. It's like he comes up a better wins than Hambin. Defending Sugar Free. Yeah, you're right. That's probably the one that maybe stands out to him when he said Sugar Free doesn't stack up to these other DPS. And I don't know. I think he's kind of right though, right?
It's defense first from the gamers. So
I think Sugar Free's good. Definitely good on Tracer. I think his echoes look pretty reasonable as well, but I don't know.
And this is a little bit concerning. Now Flora has been pretty comfortable on the Ashe compared to Sojourn. I think that is.
Who the hell is Kenny?
In terms of long range, and is strong.
I don't think Sugar Free's even a weak spot, really. I mean, if I was in Kasor's position, I probably would have gone someone checkmate or something like that.
Look at how much ult charge you got from that.
No, I think RuPaul's been really impressive. Obviously he's been playing mostly Kiri and stuff. But I think his Kiri's actually been super impressive. I've been really impressed with RuPaul. Obviously, say really impressed. The guy who won Overwatch League seems pretty good. But yeah, I didn't know how good his Kiri was, but Kiri's been very impressive. I think Sugar Free's a good option. But when you look at some of these flex DPS, I can do it. When you look at these like Alpha Yi, and you look at Alpha Yi, Heesang, Stalker, Proper, fuck. It's just an unreasonable. The standard's really fucking high, right? Does Sugar Free enter that? Catch Kev, right? Kev, Heesang, Alpha Yi, Stalker. Does Sugar Free get in that category? I think Checkmate's Tracer's really good. You think he does? I don't know. Because I like him. Don't forget Psycho. But that's my point. I'm not even sure if Psycho gets in this cat. Maybe Psycho pushes it as well. But that elite category, do they get into it? I don't know. Background Tracer does not get into it, unfortunately. All right, I'm not locked in at all. High noon to force point. Bob is late. Oh. Disaster by FTG. Win the fight, lose the point.
Not on the point, so you win the fight. If Alpha E is just a few steps further when he tosses.
Don't forget Will diff checkmate. Thank you. Important that we don't forget that as well, actually. So I guess Will does make it into the elite category.
The Bob comes through, they do not stop the capture, so bittersweet here. You win the fight, you get control of the choke.
You're right, Pineapple. It's a semifinals. It's a bad Brig Sig mirror. Come on. Lip on Widow. The Lipdo.
And Alpha has been playing a lot of base since yesterday, and some last week there's a Flux from Max to start things off.
All right, Flux to start it. Rock misses the Rock actually. Alfie is still holding the point. Is going to play this. This is actually, speaking of checkmate, this is like the checkmate position. This fucking angle. So hard to dislodge a Mei from here. But what if a Genji goes over top? They kill him all though. They need to do something to clear Alfie out. They let Alfie have this angle. It's just impossible for him to really turn this corner.
Tough to play Genji into this comp, especially when you're trying to push through this what they used to like to call car wash tunnel here on Midtown, because the Genji kind of has to fight in the choke point, and the Brigitte and the Mei make it very difficult.
Pro saying that NA and Korea, the way Chris always characterized it, which I think is fair, is Western Overwatch is always a lot more focused on like securing kills, whereas Korean Overwatch is a lot more focused on taking space and controlling the map. I think that's like it's too black and white a way to describe it, but I think it's like I think there is like a fundamental truth to it. All right, here comes the blade. Just cuts through the rally, no problem, no problem. In theory, it should be really hard to blade into a rally, but not at all. NA is Korea's focused on winning, NA's focused on choking. Ah, there we go.
I mean, not yet. No, I don't think so. No, right? He wasn't able to build it.
Yeah, I agree. Azarova. I think it's really reasonable with the bat brig. I don't know how reasonable the bat brig is compared to just doing like a Lucio type comp or something. But Lip's got this big angle. 1 for 1, and Alfie has Blizzard though, so he can hold this. He can hold it. Flux going through for Max here. Only a little bit. Flux now on point. Someone needs to take over touch. Alfie's going to Blizzard defensively. He's got Heesang. Chirong's going to die to it as well, I think. Well, how did Chirong not die? He's got the rally going. He's stabilized. Oh, Violet's going to go down. Need to keep Alfie up. Come on, Finn. Come on, Finn. Care Lip. Lip's coming back. Care. Alfie's pushing him.
Alfie takes out Max, so I was a little bit concerned.
Oh my god. Alfie trying to bait out the shot, but only baits the shot directly into his face. Oh. Alright, we're going to keep this pressure coming actually. 1 minute 40 on the clock, and Lip's got another one. Oh, Flora's got... Bob's got decent value. I think Flora's done it actually. Nice, Flora. Max has got one. Lamp is late. Nice, Flora. Oh. Lip and Flora going blow for blow, actually. Yeah, Flora did so much, but Flora actually just killed everyone for them. Just walking around finding frags. Let's see, Flora going to go Cass as well off the back of that.
Especially if they can pick Flora again, push it through, but the time bank has dwindled quite significantly here, and I think the decision there from Wack definitely comes back to bite.
Time low for Wack, right? Oh my god! Alfie back in the respawn queue. FTG in trouble. Oh, their backline's in trouble now. Lamp is good. Rally. Heesang might be in trouble. Can't get to the health pack. He is turned. But Lip's got Flora. They're forced to overline. Ooh. Whack, keep it going for now. Keep it going for now. He like for Cass doesn't work out. If you're Tracy gets... Yeah, I mean... That pick just out of nothing. That was a somber one trick. This good at Widow. Alright, we're just going to get a straight up matchup now. The straight up Widow v Widow. All right.
And it just continues to
Violet. Violet wasn't ready for that one. Easy one for Lip.
And I mean, you know, as Flora
Ooh.
here, you've got a lot to
All right.
prove.
Now we get to the final corner, and all of a sudden,
Find the angle just yet until this cart rolls
WAC
around
have
the
got
corner.
themselves in one fight
And this card is pushing
territory.
the
Oh, Alfie's just dead again. FTG crumbling.
to the last corner.
FTG crumbling. Window's going to be used. Blade in the back.
There's a bit of overextension.
Oh!
And here's Heesan with the blade. Won't be able
Stays in the lamp to get himself out of that one.
to one kill.
What a cool
Now they've got the bat pick. They can just start bullying us in a little bit. Strong's got the rally over the top. Max has got, they got Flux and Rally.
pushing towards the end.
Alfie's going to get forced out again. Alfie is struggling to find much.
And Alfie, man, he's
Gonna get himself on a train.
something.
Bernard's getting pushed back. Oh, the rock's good. Bernard's in so much trouble now. They can kill the lamp. Oh, the cancel! Bernard's got the cancel. Bernard's nearly got the flux as well. He has to survive for rally. Has to survive for rally. Can't survive for rally. Oh, they're just going to sweep over him. For rally too much. Lamp is good. Lamp is good from Shu. For a second. For a second, it looked like Bernard had,
And to
it looked like Bernard had saved it.
your
What are you sending me, Claire?
defense. Only 30 seconds the time bank, but the way in which WAC did it by just taking the Widow peg and smashing it into the FPG shape was...
We can look at it. I'm not gonna... I won't click on the full thing.
This way,
Made me
and
laugh.
Dragon Blade here, running through, the immortality field a little bit off there. Just
Angie seems like a nice gal.
some of these headshots...
Hopefully, her and Kalios have a happy life together.
He's being completely disrespected. Like, no one's watching for him. He's finding these crazy angles. And when you just get Widow pushed on Midtown, basically from start to finish...
Bernard couldn't do more.
You were denied on A. Like,
Fuck.
You won the fight but lost A. Your mentality's got to be in the gutter. Especially
Yeah, this is pretty rough actually now. Go from nearly holding on second. Just a couple of things go against you.
Right? The player we talked about has improved so much as Cassidy has been so phenomenal. It's what got
Your flashbangs. You hit Twitter light mode.
to this playoffs match, but he is a big miss so far compared
Does
to
the
Lip.
power ranking of EMEA change in stage 2? Well, it's going to change a couple of times. Like right now, I think since dive's becoming more prevalent, if we move towards more of a dive meta, I think obviously Ents and SSG go up in power level. Maybe even above Twisted Minds, in my opinion, if that's it. But you got to factor in that. That's where I'd maybe put the power levels right now. But as we go through groups, Blizzard are going to release Venture. Then potentially Venture's going to be in the meta, and there'll be another balance change. Then everything's going to shift again in terms of strength.
Essentially, this Cassidy might be expecting Alpha E coming back with an
What's
angle.
Harris up to, Juby? Is he updating the doc?
Potential.
Is he doing it live?
Let's see how this attack goes for FTG.
Crazy
At
man.
this point. Rotation.
What a hero.
He's just
That's why he's VIP.
Getting through pretty quickly, pretty uncontested here. Wrapping around now to try to get onto the point itself.
All right, Cass versus May Ash initially.
with the shot and the dynamite.
All right.
And should be better for FTG.
Traits 1 for 1, obviously going to favour FTG over the long run. They are stuck in this room though.
This should be really good for FTG.
Heesang's bullying his way in. Big angle on Burner. Dodges out the rock. Making his life hard. They are okay in here. Now Alfie is going to try and clear this one. Strong's coming in though. They're forced outside. 1 HP.
FTG dropping the ball on this one as well, as they had so
There we
much
go.
control. The trade favors them. They've got nearly a blizzard.
Did they have control? They were in a room. Did they have control? I don't think they had control. They were in a fucking room. They had control of that building, to be fair. That building was all FTG's. But that's all they had. Alright, Heesang's actually lurking in that same room with that pulse bomb. He's casting today. I think it's a G Clef and Wolf. Alright. They did clear Heesang. Can they walk? Oh, Flora's trying to lurk. They know he's there, though. Gonna swing main instead. Is he faking it? Oh, he's gonna join his team. Burner's gonna go pick him up. Forcing point is happening now with their Brig, May. Rally to force point actually here. Heesang's going to get stunned. Recall going to be forced. Churong doesn't quite have the rally yet. They're going to get a tick for this rally. Oh, Heesang gets caught. Now the Flux over the top. Oh, he's got him again. Fucking hell, Max is in fucking shambles today. Back-to-back Flux cancels for Burner. Now the rally to try and force the touch. Max is coming back. Blizzard on point. They're in trouble. They see 9 as well. Oh! Burner's got him in a fucking in his pocket today.
It's already capped. Of course, his Lip is trying to do what he can as the fight falls apart around him. Violet loses.
Okay, there we go. Max will get 2. All right, Alfie's on Widow. Can Max get more? Go on, Max, get another one. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Economy a lot is kind of being the macro element of Overwatch, but I feel like the thin margins you can put on how much you can delay.
Yeah, Max has currently been in the locker all lunch. He's been fucking stuffed in that locker, and he's not getting out all until school's out. All right, Genji cast now from Whack. A little bit more brawly, but obviously the Maywall can be a big problem. FTG trying to use Artist Bob. Chirong's in trouble. He's in major trouble. Max is also in trouble. He has to DP this. Burner's going inside. All right, they wall it off. They trap. Oh no, Alfie traps him. Does he trap himself? Alfie, the only person who can stop Alfie E is Alfie E. And FTG have messed up this forward hold. They've used Bob. They used Flux for it as well.
We've seen a lot of May out of Alpha E across his career.
Damn it. Head flushed in the toilet. Exactly.
Played it a ton. He's a very good May player. But I don't think May is really...
Yeah. Alfie E fucking stuck in his own wall. Ah. And he's gone Tracer now as well. Honestly, I think Tracer's like, when you play versus like a Cass and a Bap and a Brick, there's just so many things that can go wrong as for Tracer. It feels really rough. Yeah, exactly, time. Exactly. I feel like something like the Genji or even the Mei is like probably just better in this comp. I agree you don't have to necessarily play this comp at all. Alright, Rally is big. Flux over the top. No rock. No rock. This one will go through. This one will go through. Heesang's blading him too, so... Why did they use 4 ults? Why did they use 4 ults? Oh, fuck. Fuck. The Rally into the Flux, into the High Noon Blade. Oh my god. Alright, well they won that fight. They won that fight. Window now for Shu. Cart's running back quite a bit as well.
It's a Tracer and an Ash. They can just operate on this pot, sit back,
alright.
Use the barriers. Shu just pocketing him.
Trying to pocket Heesang here so he can match for point. Alfie's forcing it. Violet's made some aggressive moves. Forces him back. Just on this Bob as well. Bob to take the high ground is what they did last time. Same again. Oh, he's booped actually. Booped into the pillar. So the Bob gets some health, gets some high ground, but doesn't do a lot more. Heesang's still getting bullied. You see Max on this right-hand side of a choke here. So chance to re-push from left and right side at the same time. They're going to window out, but Max gets killed. So now they just need to focus right side, FTG. Just focus right side. Keep him in that room. And you're good. But, oh, Alfie is caught again. Oh. Lip's doing a lot. They're struggling. 45 seconds on the clock. FTG needs to find a way to finish this. They're walking. Oh! Ooh. Gives him the move. Max still has Matrix. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. Oh, no. Now Lip's got High Noon on this angle. They've still lost Chirong on point. Rally soon for Violet. The rally should be enough. The rally should be enough to force this over now. Oh, Chirong bashed him? Oh, okay. That's more excusable then. That like makes a lot more sense. I was like, how did he miss it from there?
That kill onto Max was really important before he had that Flux.
But now, similar situation, right? Captain overtime. Chance to finish it.
And still only 90 seconds here. We'll see if Lip wants to swap actually.
We can cop a replay, but I think the bash probably makes more sense. Oh, all right. On the high ground now, Max will drop down. FTG don't have all that much for Bob soon. Trying to hold this, but they really can't. Pulse bomb. Shielded. Shield looks good. There we go. Alfie gonna be forced back as well. All right.
This map has been beautiful.
FTG just does not know where he is the entire game.
Trying to clear Alfie out. Alfie and Flora have both the high grounds here, so should be able to force it around this corner. Bob coming in now. That's going to force Max into a tricky situation. Is he kiting bottom left? Chirong's going to get caught. They deal with a Bob. Flux comes out. He's got one. He's got Flora. Now do. Bit of help from the window. FTG needs to slow it down right now. If I catch Heat, oh, maybe they don't need to slow it down. Oh, any trade for Lip is good. For Magnetic Grenade. What if he can just trade everyone? Yeah, they're back. They're all back. Oh my god. Alfie does not get out as well. So it's actually... Oh, they've got no Tracer for this touch as well, so it's going to be an awkward touch. Oh my god. They can't afford to get staggered. They need to touch. They need to touch. It's over. Oh, it's over. It just falls apart. Falls apart. Think he just missed for Flux? We can take a peep. Bit of a disaster for FTG now, though. Let's get back. Yeah, Chunks doesn't have Ferrari going. He just misses. Yeah, he just gets around the corner as a juke. He just missed. No bash. Yeah, he just LOS because he's got like... It's for center, right? You have to have LOS to the center, and it just gets LOS by this. Keep playing. Oh wait. Let's see again.
They need this.
Yeah, because he's bashed right afterwards. You see what I mean? Like, because he's bashed. The Flux has already missed, and now he gets bashed, I think. Oh, he doesn't even get. Yeah, he doesn't even get bashed. To be fair, it's the other three that get bashed. Yeah. Yeah. Thought it was going to be a slam dunk. And then this fight just becomes such a fucking mess, right? Like, oh. To be fair, Max actually plays this. Like, Max gets so many trades here.
They need distance more than anything else.
That trade's so important.
This fight. Max going to be able to take out Flora with that Flux coming through.
Yeah, Lip gets fit as well. There's like a decision here of... It's actually... What happens here is because Burner kills Heath... Because they get these two picks at the same time, they think they can stay and fight. And they got... This like baits FTG into thinking it's winnable. But the thing is, even if they win this fight, they don't win this fight. Like, they don't cap off it, you know? So they have to take another fight anyway. So I think it's just like... They just need to wait for people, because then Violet gets traded... And then again, like, Burner and Alfie are going to get another one, aren't they? But again, it's like, oh, fuck. And now Alfie's going to get caught as well. And now it's just fucked, right? Let's go. Cash up. Back to live. This shot was nasty, no? The Alpha. If it'll load. The Alfie Widow one. I know it's just on a Sigma, but it's just like a... Yeah, I can cash out. Yeah, I think Lip was... Where are we going? Wait. Cash out. Whack. Yeah, no, I felt like Burner still played well, right? I think Flora had a really good game. Alfie is probably the big one, right? You look at Alfie at really being one of the big talents here. And I think he's struggled a lot. We saw him dying first quite a bit. I mean, he still had nice moments, right? He got like a decent number of kills. There's only so... The standard is still quite high. Do you think Alfie... Yeah, I think last season Alfie probably was at least as good as Stalker. I don't know. Don't know about now. I think so far, I think Stalker's had a pretty underwhelming OWCS. Alfie's probably had a better one. I guess if I had to go right now... Oh! Cats in the audience. It'd probably be like... Now it'd be like Heesang Stalker Alpha Yi, maybe? Or Heesang Alfie Stalker. I don't really know. Yeah, I think it was the same, because he was on Soul Dynasty before Stalker. I don't think he looked fine on Seoul Dynasty. Like, he looked like an Overwatch League DPS player. He had decent Tracer, decent Genji. Played over heroes you'd expect a flex DPS to play. But I don't think I really expected him to become, like, that good. Choice A1, top 1. Unfortunately, I think not. I think not. Flora, no help. Yeah, I think Flora's put in a captain-worthy performance, hasn't he? You expect him to be that good? Oren knew. One day we'll all be smart like Oren. Whoa. So what do you do now if you're FTG? Because we don't get Bellasaria back out right now. It can't be for play. Cry and go next. Give up. All right. Not hearing a lot of great options right now. Not a lot of great options.
Welcome back, everyone, to our first match.
Flora and Violet couldn't do much. It's like Shu and Strong did much better. Yeah, I think also like Finn is weaker on BAP and like the other heroes as well. But then, what fucking comp do you play? I think you go Orisa, right? You still go Orisa. That's for one. That's actually the obvious option. Maybe you even just go Flashpoint or maybe Shambali. Flashpoint or Shambali.
0-4 on it in playoffs. So
Bellasaria comes into Ember game early.
what else could you pick? I mean, obviously they picked
In 2 streams, you're down 160k. Not too shabby.
make May work there. If they want to just hard force May again,
Play Doom like our Lord and Savior Donghack. I mean, Burner's Doom looks okay, to be fair. I don't think we really look like Donghack levels, but
it's not even going to be easy on those
looked really reasonable.
point, but you definitely can try. Like Havana, we've seen some people try to make the May Ryan work.
For shock, it's just mental boom on the shock, honestly. Like, once you get into, like, a negative situation as a team, or, like, a negative headspace as a team, you're just fucked, whether your players are good or not. I think we've seen that from all of them. Like, even, like, obviously, Proper still looks like a good player, right? Heesang, Jumbin, Max all look like reasonable players. Not even just reasonable players. Like, Heesang actually looks like potentially the best DPS and best flex DPS in the world right now. Saravasa? Yeah. Flashpoint. I'll be an Orisa Mirror. Trying to force the Orisa Mirror. Who else am I thinking of on that shock team? Yeah, I think even Finn's, like, maybe he didn't look great there, but I think Finn's looks good. Quite a lot on OWCS as well.
I've got my money, unfortunately, on this just ending. Like we talked about going into the series.
Their win rate on this map is approximately minus 86%.
Upset we will have Junbin back in. I think we'll probably see Bernard staying in.
Was it the only Gib you guys played last season where Proper set a kill record? No, we played. Didn't we play a Gib against was it Washington? Washington had to face our Gibraltar. Now the difference between like the shock Gibraltar, we like just started testing the waters with Reinhardt, but by the time we get to the Washington Gibraltar, I think it was, we were like, at that point in time, we were so confident that Gibraltar was the best map in the game for us. What are my thoughts on Yaki before uncoachable? Today just became a very anonymous player. Like after his initial like Florida season, where I was like, oh, this guy's getting pretty good at Tracer, which I think is how a lot of people thought, at least at the time. Just a couple of like okay games against when he was on New York, but he never impressed when we played him really. He's not like the worst player by any means, but he's doesn't feel like a carry player. FTG will never succeed with Yaki sabotaging him back. Proper Junkrat. Yeah, but that was before the Gibraltar crackdown. We'd only just started cracking down the map. By the time it was fully cracked down, we'd never have lost Gibraltar against anyone. Unbelievably good at that map by the end. All right, burner in. Whack
for a long time.
leaning towards dive potentially. FTG making no secret now. They just want a straight up Orisa mirror. Straight up Orisa mirror.
Finn, Violet, this roster could completely split up and break up if they don't make it through that wild card.
Yeah.
Might not see these players for a while. So you're an FTG.
Looks like it's gonna be dive.
They need it, as it is going to be Lip on Sojourn to start things off.
All right, Tracer Sojourn, Kiri, Lucio.
And Jimin on Winston.
Yeah, this is a composition
For the first
disadvantage
point.
for WAC as well. Like they should,
So this first point,
they should have the
tricky,
advantage in this
tricky for the
fight.
dive
Gets his
team.
head taken off by Lip.
There's high ground from
They just
the first.
need
That's usually what
a bit of
we
luck,
expect.
a bit of luck.
At the first jump, got some damage in.
Violet peeking. Classic. Would not recommend. Would not recommend.
And there's Bernard.
You remember watching Speedo's coach and trying to convince them Mickey Mouse picks were good? We actually just entered versus Bastion. Like, we learned how to beat it afterwards. But, like, we had to hard throw Natural Gibraltar against the shock even to go that far.
Keep Bernard alive to contest the neutral.
Alright. Oh, Lip's just gonna get caught though, actually. Disaster for him. They trade it for Flora.
Bernard catching one
Still
more.
trying to peel. Recall force onto Heesang.
Off the side, that Tracer we all
They've got the high ground. No, going nowhere with that jump. Boop and Spear ready to keep him at bay. Now we'll get the high ground. Is he speared again? Yeah, jump in actually cannot take the high ground. Violet's still trying to pocket his Orisa out here. There we go. We'll regroup with his team. They have still got the flip here. Oh, he's going to beat him. He gets Burner. Counter flip comes in. Pulse bomb over top. Burner is somehow still alive. He's so low. How has Burner lived everything? He's even got the Terror Search now. FTG have used both support ults, but flipped for point. They killed Chirong though, so they might just get... They're going to get the flip back before Shu can get his Kitsune rush. They just need to live. Just need to live. Lip doesn't want to let him live. Now they come over. Terror Surge available, but okay. All right. All right.
Forget about your aggressive sound barrier timing. Forget about Finn letting Bernard.
Okay. Just they had to use a lot. They had to use a lot. But the big problem here is WAC actually got the flip part way through, so we're now getting into last fight territory here. Terror Surge and Pulse Bomb versus just a Primal. Hate that too last man. All right. They don't. Do they see him? They see him now. Yeah, they've baited this out. They've just bubbled off Burner. They want to focus him down. Alfie's lurking in the back. Has to play around for Susie. Just wants to clear this Winston Tracer for now. Magnetic Grenade on him. Oh, Shu's got Finn. How's Shu done that? How's he been allowed to do that? They actually get the flip when this goes in, but yeah, I think they just lose it. Just lose it. Good patience by WAC there. You see like the sort of like, I don't know if I can get a good angle for it. But like when they're trying to walk up this, but on the other side, you can see FTG are like just walking their Orisa to here, trying to leave everyone else just to try and bait the dive and deal with the Primal first. But Jumpin and Heesang super patient. Don't get their Primal force, doesn't get anything forced early, makes it difficult for their walk up as well.
Rushing over now with Violet speed boost. He's very close to losses in those fights to Sound Barrier. He's been doing so much damage, adding to the healing.
Okay. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Phew. All right, initial high ground for Lip. They're going to come the opposite side of him here. Support ops coming up for everybody. Still got this Terror Surge as well. Oh, beat! The beat goes off. Chirong's beat is good. Only catches 3 though, Chirong's. I think WAC will be okay just with a disengage. Chirong is going to have a spooky time getting out. It's okay. Now the Pulse Bomb. Flashpoint's unlocked. Magnetic Grenade misses. WAC managed to get out again, but the chase is on. Pulse Bomb good on to jump, and he finishes him. Alright, Kitsune Rush now are being traded, but they should be okay, unless this overclock does a lot from Lip. I mean, he's done it before, right? But this time, not possible.
He's like, I'm the tank. He delayed it. I mean, they should have been able to get that cap, but Lip just walked up and took 10%
and no
off
one peeks. Not even Violet.
No. Absolutely insane. Now, he did use the
yeah, what was that? 4 ults in the end?
They end up getting the cap anyways, but I mean, Lip, he
does EMEA or We don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone just de-peaked the over. Yeah, they were talking about how like, Lip scared them all off. It's like, well, people are just not going to peak the overclock, right? Just don't peak the overclock for 5 seconds. It'll be a lot easier. Catches out for you here though. But whatever. They're lip pilled. Yeah. For the spots, Jippo. Good name. Fuck. Traces are just getting eliminated here. But yeah, for the spots, Jippo, they've not revealed why it was 3 and 2. But the strong suspicion is it's actually a financially motivated decision. Terror Surge good and counter beat back here. Kitsune Rush now comes through. Finn doesn't quite have his yet. So FTG going to take a bit of a back step. But now here they come. They've not had to give the flip either now. What can Flora find? Flora needs to finish the kill. They'll get you wrong. All right, they've done it. Back. Yeah, so they've not said why it's different numbers of spots or anything like that. Or they've also not said how it will be determined for next year either. But the suspicion is that maybe it's just financially cheaper because the lands are going to be in North America and Europe. It's going to be financially cheaper to get North American and European teams there than it would be to fly out loads of Korean teams. Likewise, for all the teams who do qualify, for all the teams that do qualify, only 6. There's only 6 available spots, I guess. What's the right way to say it? They're only going to cover travel and accommodation for up to 6, even though your roster might be 8 people, or 8 people plus a coach. They only cover it for 6. So the implication, I think, might just be that there's just not a lot of money to go around. Jumpin. Oh.
He's broken the rules of the game. He will walk at you and press Q.
Best Orisa. Unbiased opinions coming in from Chupiok. Alright, all the ults coming up for FTG. Trying to walk in versus this rail, jumping, harassing him.
This whole series has been completely about him.
Doesn't get it. Alright. So what ult's going to be up in this fight as well?
Showing his dangers in 56. Max still holding it big time. There's Bernard again. Ready with that. Ready with that.
Kitsunero's coming through. Just going to try and hold his ground here, Burner. Finn's going to use his back now. Decent hold and later use it. Oh, the beat's late from Churong now as well. They lose Burner as well, actually. It's 4v4. Violet still has this big beat advantage, though, if they want to go with it. Think they can just muscle their way onto point, though, and they'll be right about that. Wants to catch Heesang too. Nice. All right. Just one retake needed for Whack. Really, WG is covering 7? Fuck. Yeah, only 6. Only 6 for Blizzard, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no great way to make money in esports right now. Just like a combination of sponsorships and prize money can sometimes can make you just low positive, but it's tough and your teams need to be quite successful. Alright, Overclock will be used. Beat coming back. Whack will be happy just to take that trade. They have to try and walk in versus a Terror Surge now, but it's Primal to keep going. Jumpin's trying to find something. Deadeye's going to make him hard. Oh, the Pulse Bomb's good too. Forces him out. Still with his Terror Surge too, and yeah, really nice trade fair. I think if you can just save for High Noon, just use it for Primal or something, really good. Gonna try and get the touch here, but Jumpin's gonna get pushed all the way in. They do find Violet though, actually. Shu's about to get this. Oh my god, Lip's just got 2. They don't even need the Kitsune Rush in the end, and Lip has just salvaged it. Deadeye's gonna make him hard. Wait, who said that? Them or me? Yeah, it's actually such a fucking me. Nah, I don't think so. Time doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. Lip at it again. It's burn over. It's obvious you guys have never scrimmed against Lip before. This happens. This can really happen.
of course, with reset.
Let's see then. All eyes on Lip.
But line of sight from Lip is what we're talking about, and looking for that tracer.
Yeah,
if
he
peeks.
knows if he could just
As for
get
Rail,
Alfie, that's
Burner's
it.
going to take a step
He
towards
knows where
point.
he is.
Opposite side now.
Tracer out there.
Oh, he's got Alpha Yi and he sights.
As he's been looking for the last 15 seconds. And with that tracer dead, FGG, they have a couple of ultimates, but not the best.
Burst free
time
flip.
to
Oh,
come
look at
into
this
point
angle.
and contest.
Jinmin is huge too. It can actually push them back here. Force out.
We're just trying to bait something. Oh my god, they've lost Lip. Oh, what were Wack thinking?
Couldn't escape on time.
Feels like they want to go aggressor into mines. We're going to drop a Kitsune Rush anyway now. Finn can mirror it.
Still the contest comes
Beat
through.
available. Oh my god.
As that is saved, but still the rush had to come down.
Looks so... All the shots look way more dramatic when he's on the Kitsune Rush because the gun's snapping back so hard. But still pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. They needed that as well. They needed that. Remember, this is actually FTG. It's... There's no way back once you... You just get sent to the third place match if you lose this. There's no lower bracket as such. So FTG on the ropes.
They are gonna have to use the Terra Surge. Jinbin does have Primal, so Deadeye not that effective here for
Taking a lot of space. Lip misses the rail. Overclock now. Don't get headshot. Don't get headshot. Oh, Flora gives him the moves. Burner's going to make a bit of space.
Will be a pretty good time then for
Oh, Javelin's good. Burner needs major care. Major care. Has the Terra Surge too. Just trying to shield off his team. Oh, Terra Surge. Oh, where's Jumping going? Oh, he's taken so much damage. He'll live. But he's taking major damage. Okay, FTG. They've stood strong. They have stood strong. Looking for any stagger kills.
huge respect to Flora. Less of a cover for Cassidy, and with this comment, still willing to contest.
Yeah, he just-
Against Wag, that is some respect for him.
Yeah, really nice Deadeye timing there too.
Jumpman's gonna get the touch.
Away.
They're gonna come clear him off. His bubble's staying alive for ages, actually. They're just not shooting his bubble. Burner's getting focused down. Kitsune Rush now. Burner needs a bit of help. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Burner still needs care. Pulse Bomb available for Heesang. Jumpman's going to get focused down, though. Oh, Pulse Bomb's good. Suzu is there, though. No good. Burner is back on point with his team. The touch is now so hard for him. Yep, so hard. Burner will shut the door. FTG with a lifeline. A lifeline.
Finds 2 headshots, and we're moving on to the next point.
These
2-2
rushes
tied.
are so
Okay, where are we going? B?
for Finn
Going to
every
B.
time. And once again, Bernard went super low.
I feel like Saravasa finishes on B a disproportionate amount of time. That's how I feel. Maybe that's just that's based off no evidence, just gut feeling. And we will have beats available for both teams. Terra Surge advantage for Burner. High Noon in the bag for Flora as well.
And this is it, the decider here.
Pretty much
Lips
closer
peeking with
from
Rail.
point. 2-2 tied. It's up to this final line.
Ooh, everyone's okay. No rail. Time to play the game. Beat aggressive going to come in. Counter beat is good from Violet. Oh, they trap Burn. Oh, they trap Jumpin even. Sorry. Javelin was nearly good, but Jumpin manages to wriggle away. They're going to come back with Overclock soon. Here he comes. Dive in. Burner's going to mark him as best he can. Terra Surge as well. Just try. Catches them all. Pulse bombs. Oh, it is good. It is good.
Perfect opportunity on
FTG are doing it. First fight should be theirs.
Should be FTD with that first cat.
Overclock survived.
From Bernard. They have been so scared of these overclocks, but this time they put the weight on Bernard and said, just hold this
Burner is
together.
better.
And everyone on WAC was like, I've seen this playbook before. You just put Bernard
Burner's played it well. I think Burner's played this really well. I think we've not seen like a whole load of Orisa versus Dive, but I think this is like a really classy performance from Burner so far. Kitsune Rush is available. Primal available. Flora. Oh my god, how is he just dead before the fight? I was gonna say he's got High Noon. He could get hard as people often say, he could get hard for the Primal. But now they're gonna beat to commit to this. Pulse from over top. Oh, they need to touch at least. Kitsune Rush is out. Finn still has his. Maybe just save and reset here. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
They needed Flora for that fight. He's just now arriving as it's already over. I think the call should have been snapped.
All right.
FTG. The moment Flora dies, give the point.
Get hard for Primal. That's what they say. If you see a monkey primaling, get hard. And then they won't primal you. Why is the cursor on your screen? Because I hate you.
Violet actually pretty quick building that.
Okay, Kitsune rush advantage. Chance for an aggressive beat, aggressive primal here. Flora does have the opportunity to get hard.
Ready, there's the Deadeye. Flora catches.
Oh!
That's
Fuck, he's so hard.
That is absolutely huge.
Unbelievable. He's got the magnetic grenade as well, so this primal's going to do nothing as well. Oh my god. FGG with successful retake. FGG, if they give themselves a bit of a lifeline here.
This is the best version of FTG we have seen this series.
I think he's given him a lifeline.
Every moment has been huge. Bernard gets to keep the Terra Surge there. They don't have Kitsune.
He's so hard. He's so what? Hard. You know, that common turn of phrase in Overwatch.
This time they don't have an answer for. The sound barrier alone is not.
Alright, jumping is on the Orisa. Lip has the overclock. Do remember that Lip has the overclock. Early beat. Chiron can beat back later now as well. Oh, they've got Flora. It's not over yet. Terra surging. Jumpin's trying to run away. Pulse Bomb's available. Alpha Yi finishes him. They've lost Flora though. Pulse Bomb no good. Kitsune rush from Shu. It's so winnable. Oh, he's 1 HP. Finn's gonna go down. He's done it again. The touch is so fucked. The touch is so fucked. They've just done it. I think that's just it. That's just it. Yeah. Decent effort in the end. Decent effort in the end.
We'll take it 3-0 here.
But 3-0. 3-0.
Coming out from FTG. They played it close. They won so many clutch team fights, but in the end it wasn't enough. As they lived
Points for me. Not hard enough. He got so hard, but in the end, it wasn't hard enough.
I think a season for them that
the gaming warlord.
We got to see some of the best of Violet here.
Can his prick get a pulse?
Getting it done. Sound barrier usage very aggressive.
Why is your DC motor sparking?
That was
I'm probably really not the right person to ask that.
Is not going to be enough to beat the undefeated 8-0.
So many points. A whack believer for Jazzy.
Grand finals, not dropping a single set here in playoffs. 3-0, and they are still our massive favorites. So I vote for victory here for WAC selection season here in Korea, and I think that is where everyone is voting right now, putting their money on who is the favorite to win this whole.
Wait, have I spelled Falcons wrong again?
Looks so
insane, Blair. Let's see if he.
Lip, player of the match.
That's Sojourn. Just the highlight from Flashpoint only, I think, should be enough.
I guess, probably, yeah.
To prove why he is the MVP
Falcons.
of the match.
I mean, obviously, when you play
Is what the ADM starts do to you. What was it before? Falcons. Falcons.
Sometimes we have seen a like even Decay, for example, where you just slide in with your overclock and you try to pop off. When Lip
The Falcons. Team Falcons.
Everybody on the enemy team like just becomes
Falcons over Falcons.
What do we do? Drop the sound barrier. There's no hope. And like you see them scatter. It's actually insane.
So this game is actually like we can watch that last fight again. So I think it's actually like it's just a really tough fight though, no? Let's see. So Beat versus Beat, Terra Surge versus Overclock.
This time they don't have an answer for
WAC versus Falcons next. No, YETI versus Falcons next.
Is not necessarily going to be enough if they have to use it early here.
That's right, and there's a Terra Surge.
Here it comes.
There's a beat from
They survive both CFS ops with his beat. Then they're going to beat back later, and then now.
And the beat comes. Jumpin back on the reset.
Yeah, they just find the Flora kill with it. How does Flora die? He's just in the back now, right? Like he's like right here.
And the beat comes. Jumpin back on the reset.
I don't really know. He's saying just fucking. What's Flora's HP? Fuck, just gets clipped.
And that might just what matters the most. There's
Terra Surge ends up not being that great, actually. It sets up this one kill. Alpha, you needed to hit the pulse. That was the moment. And now it's just really hard. Now it's just really hard.
So much more. That is one clip for WAC. And that just might be it. FTG had 99, but just so close, but not enough on Flashpoint.
Lip looks like he's typing it. We are going to the finals, and WAC will take it 3.
Alright, so this is the big one next, right? I think we're gonna hear from our lip.
Moment
Maybe we
to
get some
now,
Sojin
would
tips.
blow up. Insane.
And I think we're about to hear from the guy.
Surely
the
let's
one and only
C9.
Wes, take it away for the translations.
Thank you very much, G-Clef. We're here with the first POTM interview of the day.
All right, let's hear it, Lee Si-yoon.
Of course, WAC taking the dominant 3-0 victory over FTG.
네,
We
오늘
have the
승리
man of the hour
너무너무
himself.
축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은
Wish Lip would straighten his fucking jacket up.
소개
Please
부탁드려요.
introduce yourself.
What's going on? Show me the big shot.
for WAC. The one and only Lip.
네, 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 진짜 너무너무 압도적인
What's
승리를
this?
It was a very one-sided
Straighten your
victory
jacket out.
coming out
미쳐넘는
from
플레이를
WAC.
보여주셨는데 승리 소감 들어볼까요?
So how do you feel about the victory?
일단 이번 주부터 되게 중요한 경기라고 알고 있었고.
So I was aware that the matches starting from today was very important, and all of
How
us
tall is Lip? 8'3".
prepared with the mindset that we have to prepare very thoroughly, and I am relieved that we are off to a great start.
연습과 그런 게 있었는데 제가 사전 인터뷰 때 감독님께 들은
In the team rep interview,
사다리 타기로 오늘 싸울 팀을
Pavan
정했다고
said
들었거든요.
that
선수들은 어떻게 생각했나요?
WAC chose FTG through the latter game, basically coin flip. So
야,
how do you
그만큼
react to it?
무서울 게
And Lip
없다라는
says
실력을
that
보여주셨는데
no matter who
오늘
we play,
정말 경기 흐름
we
자체가
had to
완전히
prepare
완전히
thoroughly no matter what.
기울었다라고 해도
So
과언이 아닙니다.
it did
Yeah,
really
like
help
6'4" or
us.
something like that.
싸움에서 선 기선 제압을 보여주셨어요. 자, 오늘
Of course, on
경기는
Ilios on map
어땠나요?
1, you showed that DPS difference. So can you tell us about the momentum of the match?
팀원들끼리도 더 잘 된 것 같고. 네, 근데
I think
부족한
overall,
부분도 있어서 좀 고쳐야 될 것 같겠네요. 네.
I
아직까지도
think
목마르다.
that our gameplay was solid,
더 고쳐 나가겠다라고
but
말씀을 해주셨습니다.
there are still
오늘
areas
좀
improvements,
FTG 전장임에도
so we'll have to
불구하고
go back
압도적인
and
실력 차이를 보여주셨어요.
work
이런
on
부분은 좀
what we
어떻게
lack.
준비하셨는지도 궁금한데요.
일단 저희가 저번 주 팔콘전 때도
Very fucking generic, just yet.
연습량이 좀 부족했었고.
And
이제
in terms of
우리
Midtown,
팀 쪽에서 고를 만한 맵들을 미리 예측을 해서 좀
and the
그런
maps that
과정
he has
속에서
chosen,
연습을 좀
or
많이
that
한것
WAC
같아요.
has chosen,
그렇군요.
how did the team prepare?
선수의
And
소전은 정말
Lip
기가
says that we
막혔습니다.
had
마지막에
to go
수라바사에서
back
정말
and
힘을
DM Lip for
쏟아서
Sojourn
정리 안
tips.
all
한다
the maps that we
싶은데
were lacking in.
제한 해제한 느낌이 들어서요. 오늘 본인의 플레이 좀 어땠나요?
So how do you rate your own gameplay
같은
today?
경우는 좀 잘한
in
것
terms of
같은데
Cassidy
소전은
and
좀 오랜만에 하다
Widowmaker?
보니까 좀 안 맞는 경향이 좀 있는 것 같아서.
It's rating Lip.
I think
What are we
Cassidy,
thinking?
지금
Um,
웅성웅성합니다. 소전이 안
I think
맞았다라는
that
반응에
I played
다들
really well,
의아한
but
표정을 보이고
in terms of
있어요.
Sojourn,
자, 오늘 위메도
I'm
좀
still.
좋았죠. 위메
It wasn't
어땠나요?
perfect.
잘한 것 같아요.
Okay.
How about
네,
Widowmaker?
잘했다고
And he
들었습니다.
says, yeah, I think
자,
I played
드디어
pretty
내일
well.
결승입니다. 이때까지
Oh.
열심히 준비했던
Tomorrow,
것의
of
첫 번째
course, is the
결승을
grand
Hit
finals.
Kazakh Kai on WAC. We can do it.
자, 이 많은
It's a day
각오도 들어볼까요?
The
where
game tomorrow
everything comes
does
to
matter in
fruition.
terms of prize
So,
money.
Can you tell us your resolution for the finals?
What's the resolution for finals?
최선을 다해서
Tomorrow, of course, is the finals, so we're going to do our best,
자,
and
내일
we
경기도 기대가
have no doubt
되는군요. 자,
that
그리고
all
OWCS
of our
아시아의
efforts and
첫 번째로
practice
진출한 한국팀이
will pay off.
됐습니다. 일단 축하드리고요. 팬분들에게도 한마디
And
부탁드려요.
WAC is also the first team to make it into OWCS
OWCS
Asia,
포함해서
so
이제
please
앞으로 더
also
많은
say a
큰
few words to
대회들이
fans.
남았는데 그 과정 속에서도 팬분들한테
There are a lot of important matches left
실망시켜드리지
in terms of
않도록 많이 열심히
Overwatch
노력해서
or OWCS Asia and
부탁드리겠습니다.
beyond. So please continue to
네,
support us,
팬분들께도
and thank you very
메시지
much for all your
전해주셨습니다.
continued
지금까지
support.
와게 립 선수와
No
And that
problem,
was the
mate.
POTM interview.
축하드립니다.
Lip from WAC. And before we head to
It doesn't matter in terms of prize money, right? Because it's a pretty. Where are we going here? $4,000 on the line. $4,000 between second and first.
Was close though. Actually, almost got into map number 4.
$4,000 split.
Let's find out the other team.
5 to 7 ways. So, you know, literally money. Would it be better for seeding if you win? Yeah, presumably. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. I don't know if it even says really. Where are we going? Main event? It doesn't seem to indicate how the seeding would be. Bum. No, it doesn't say about the seeding. But presumably, obviously, like the higher you finish, the better it will be. Yeah. I didn't see the SSG v EXO match yesterday, no. I heard it was relatively straightforward for SSG in the end. New mattress cover. All right, yeah, I'm gonna get a sandwich actually while we wait for this. Oh. But then, yeah, this is the big one though. Falcons v YETI. 3-2 last time. Falcons. Tough one for Falcons. Oh, let me do that first as well. That. Alright. Alright. What are we saying, Ben? What are we saying? Can YETI do it this time? Or do you think Falcons have Falcons learned enough? Yes, it did look shaky, yeah. It wasn't a straightforward one at all yesterday, honestly, was it? In the YETI SPG game. Yeah, YETI have had this kind of meteoric rise. Donghak going crazy. I think Donghak was still really good yesterday. Donghak actually does just look like... He looks like the main man, doesn't he? So even though I think Donghak the main man, Donghak will carry, he'll do his absolute utmost. I think the big bit I was missing yesterday, which I think was one of the problems YETI had, we didn't see a whole lot of Viper. Felt like Viper and Knife a little bit quieter than usual, especially Viper. So I think need a big one from Viper today. I mean, you're right, Pineapple Nap. Bliss and Irony are still a problem, but also, yeah, they're like a known problem, right? Realistically, like, is Irony going to get way better or stop trading on Anna in the time it was, in the 24 hours it's been from yesterday's match to today's match? Really hard, right? But can Viper play as well as he normally does? That is actually achievable, you know, in this space of time. I mean, I'm not, just to be clear, I'm not trying to argue in favor of Irony and Bliss. My point is, it's fucked, right? Like, Irony and Bliss is not a good support line. But what can you do about that, right? What you need, don't worry about that. worry about, I need Donghack and Viper to be, like, on form. Donghack, Viper, and Knife have to carry us. Even when you look at, like the games they did win against WAC and they did nearly win against Falcons and nearly against FTG, etc. Did Irony and Bliss play particularly well in those games? I mean, if they still have to play like a certain amount of well, right? Like it's not like they're completely irrelevant to the match fight. Like the better they play, the better it is for YETI. But I think YETI have proven it's non-essential to have Irony alive the whole time. Right, like Irony is actually a disposable asset on this team. Like, we don't have an Anna, but it's okay. Do you think they'll be poaching in stage 2? Falcon, like the Falcons Donghack one won't happen, but yeah, I think there'll be some roster shuffling for sure. Yeah, I don't think there's really a lot of contracts in play, so I think a lot of these teams will be very, very easy to move around. Put Dark on Falcons. Can. Donghack Burner. Hmm. Delete half a team, get Yeti good support line. Yeah, like something if you combine like maybe a poker face back line with the Yeti front line. Yeah, I don't think match is going anywhere. How good are these top OWCS teams compared to Overwatch League teams? I don't know. It's hard sometimes to tell. Like, I think we talked about this. We talked about it on. Was it? Maybe it was. I can't remember if it was the episode on Coachable with Jake or if we talked about it. Maybe it was the Jake episode. We talked about the concept of like, is the standard of Overwatch worse now, or is it worse with all these like patch changes and something? And I think, personally, I think the standard play is lower. But I think some of it is just like the frequency on the patches and stuff. Like, the more frequently you change the patch, the harder it is to get that depth of knowledge. So if you don't have that same depth of knowledge, the play is going to, in theory, be worse. In terms of like raw talent, though, I think it's like most of us. We've lost some players for sure, right? But I think there's still like a very good level of like raw talent on show. Oh, Dong Hack Slam. Bang. Birdring back? Ah, maybe not. Do you think WAC beats Toronto? Yeah, I think WAC beats anyone right now.
We've got our cats.
Yeah, the fans keep putting their cats on the camera, so we just wanted to put some cats up as well.
Not technically not my cats, but
This is technically my cat. Technically.
my friend's cat. Yes, and welcome back to second match of the night where Falcons YETI. This should be a lot more closer of a match, as I'm expecting.
This is also one with cat meta.
Yesterday, of course, they also could have lost. That was a very close one, but at the end, it does seem.
I know you say they're underrated.
Map 4 and Map 5, the better team just comes out.
But are they underrated? Everyone thinks they're the best team in America, and they're competitive with the best teams in Europe. I feel like that's like the general rating.
Pushing slowly through to the fans of like, YETI was actually by most analyst predictions like.
And I think that's like a reasonable rating as well.
They massively underperformed the first few weeks of regular season, made a push through the end, and obviously had a great run in our seeding decider match where they were actually in top 4.
So yeah, so in that sense, I don't know if they're actually like overrated.
Taking an upset win against WAC in the seeding decider tournament, and they look to be a really strong team.
Wish my chat wasn't meowing so much, but there we go. There we go.
That got a big sponsor, right? Has a massive, robust coaching staff. Like people thought, okay, first season.
What about Twisted Minds? I think Twisted Minds might be better than WAC in Rush at least. I mean, yeah, but do you think for a second? Do you think for a second WAC are gonna take Nat Mirror? I don't know. I mean, maybe WAC sometimes will ego mirror, but I think surely on that one they just go, okay, let's not play a RAM map. Let's not play a RAM map. There's obviously a chance if we do like the loser pick, if we do like the Korean map ban system, which again, you'll if you've not already seen the Jake episode, you'll see later today. We're very big on. So yeah, I think Twisted Minds would beat these Korean teams on Rush, but I don't think they're gonna get that opportunity. Yeah. Donghack's played a little bit of RAM, but he didn't look that good. Someone is probably the best Korean RAM. Will the Q&A be out tomorrow? Yes, Oren. It should be out tomorrow. I just need to upload it and schedule it. But we'll probably do something similar where like we'll maybe set the release time for 2 PM. So then it'll come out after the Korea OWCS but before the EU OWCS. So in case you were worried you wouldn't be able to have like 24 hours of Overwatch content, I think we'll cover you for 24 hours of Overwatch content.
Yeah, and I feel like Falcons were like, you know, if I make a Toy Story reference, like WAC is the Buzz Lightyear in this case. Like everyone was like, "Oh, it's Falcons."
I know. I think Quartz would go toe to toe with Lip for sure.
They had easier opponents. Like you know, they're not that strong. Like you know, WAC's undefeated, but like Falcons is still way better. They're the real deal. Then they matched up against.
Feel like the map bans are stupid. I feel like the theory's good. I think I'm glad we're trying these things. It didn't work out, and you know, I think what you want to be with these things, like a lot of the things. Post Overwatch League, we're trying, right? One of the complaints I think a lot of the teams had, especially, is like sometimes in Overwatch League, things would be like they'd stay for too long, right? What have you requested, Alpho? Let's see it.
I felt very seriously. We'll see if some of those crazy compositions.
It's the mods' decision. I'm a defer to the mods on all emote things.
A little bit more normal. I would love to see.
But if you want to spend the money, we live in a capitalist society, okay? So if you want to spend the money, spend the money. All right, mid as fuck, I think. Walk out and hands in the middle.
Their guards up, guards down a little bit. Which actually like them in a lot of ways. The reason why they took second, not first.
Can you give me 200k channel points? You gotta win them. You gotta win. Whoa! Whoa! New jerseys! New jerseys! Whoa! Thank you, Sunshine Bread.
roster.
Hey everyone, you're just in time for the big game as well. Hope you had a good stream, Sunshine. Sensory overload. Yeah, look at these new jerseys. New jerseys looking fly as all heck. Just in time for the big game as well. Falcons v YETI. The rematch in the semi-final. Their generic shirts. You say you bully me for being bold, but really, it only raises my power level. I've never seen a Korean happy during the walkout. Such a dong head. Yeah, this is the. You thought the previous match was like the revenge match between Donghak and Chio. Is that really proper, or is it Kevster hiding? It's just Kevster hiding in his skin. It's a classic face-off situation. Viper was good yesterday. I thought Viper was bad yesterday, actually. Maybe it was like mostly Sim was bad.
In terms of hero pool, because he is the only tank.
Sunshine is making beautiful and well thought out hoodies coming soon. Nice. Has Majid played a single match? He played a map. He played a map. He played a map and he won it. It was a dogfight on Midtown. It was an ugly one, but he's got 100% win rate. Did you... One map against Vesta Crew and we almost... Yeah, that's right. We're saying that I was YETI build for the longest time. You're all bandwagoners as far as... Hey, Arthur! Check my power rankings, huh? Check my power rankings. YETI, top 5 I had. Not too far off.
The second team rep interview of the day. We have the two team reps on stage. On Falcons side.
That's fair, Husk. That's fair. What is Krusty wearing? Let's see. Oh, Fate's got a jersey as well.
자, 우리 페이트님은 지금 옷이 좀 바뀌었는데 새로 이제 유니폼이 생겼나요?
So is this the new uniform for YETI?
What do you think, Lee Si-yoon? Probably.
This is a uniform that was actually made by our fans.
The fans made it? Korean fans are always so nice, always giving gifts, making nice things. Puts all of you Western people to shame. Where are my gifts? Where are my gifts?
In the third place decider. So how did your team prepare for today's match?
We pay your salary.
YETI's very good at dive comps. But rather
you gift for subs? Yeah, but what about when I was on London, huh? What about when I was on London? We didn't get gifts on London.
This next question goes to Falcons, since WAC chose FTG. Team Falcons ended up facing YETI in this match. So what were your thoughts when you found out your opponents? So Donghak actually laughed. I just told our players, hey, let's just play our own game. This next question goes to YETI.
They all got sent to Specs. Oh, fuck. That happens more than you think, actually, Pineapple.
Rather than focusing on our opponent's play,
Chris didn't get gifts, no. I think maybe Haddy and Spark got gifts. Maybe that was it. Just Haddy and Spark.
And as when we found out about...
And even then it would have been like once in 3 years.
Didn't think too much about it. Just focused on playing our own game.
지난 경기 선수들이 이제 인생을 걸겠다라는 엄청난 각오를 보여줬었잖아요.
Of course.
끝에 승리를 차지하게 했었고요. 오늘 경기 YETI 팀 대표로 각오.
Nova backbone? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Maybe the players will remember differently. I think maybe the only time when we were in Hawaii,
we will continue to focus.
Rephrase this correctly.
Produce good results.
Some of the college kids came round and brought us gifts of like chocolate and stuff when we were in Hawaii.
Showed a little bit of humbleness in your last interview. So, how confident in your in Team Falcons' victory today?
네.
Any proof that Hadi and I aren't the same person? Yeah, well, the main difference between me and Hadi is that I'm the stronger of the two. I'm the stronger of the two. The college girls were not the gifts. The college girls were bringing the gifts.
네, 자, 오늘 경기
Can I speak German?
No. YETI와 팀 팔콘의 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 매치 프리뷰 확인해 보시죠.
And that was it for the team rep interview. Before we head into the match.
Also better at Winston. Yeah, true. All of these things are true.
Request for the translations. Here's the match preview. Okay, everyone. Let's do it.
I don't know. I know what you mean, Maximus. I was trying to say it. It's because in my head I was like, oh yeah, they were just college girls, but I didn't want to say college girls because that I feel like that sort of conjures up the wrong type of image. It was actually a very wholesome experience and a very wholesome set of gifts. And they were very nervous. They were very nervous about it, but. They were big Spark fans. They were all over Spark actually. Big fans of Spark. Say students. Thank you, Oren. There we go.
In a standardized meta, we'll see if they can crack YETI. I think a lot of this series is going to come down.
Students of the game. There we go.
And how well
my TF2 fans give me anything? I'm trying to think. And people would buy me beers, I guess, sometimes, but not really. No. That wasn't really like that's not really a fan thing. That's just like a two people at a bar thing. TF2 fans actually, to be fair to the TF2 community, all of our world championships were community funded in terms of people working for free, doing it themselves, and people crowdfunding the American teams to come over. Yeah, how many times we had to crowdfund fucking American teams to come over? So many. So many.
A lot more on Indios, especially the higher seeds. Yeah, we went from we only play Lijiang. The map system is wrong. We need to open it up completely.
Rather have a seller than a wife. I think that's pretty achievable, to be fair, PG Yarn. I think you got that as your goal. I think we're okay.
Kind of complete 180 here.
Do you think that Gushway and Hadi have ever explored each other's body for an interaction? No, no. That wasn't pre-prepared either. Gushway just groped Hadi live in front of the audience. Huh? Just live. Live in front of everyone and nobody did anything.
For example, where you could play around your tank,
it wasn't. He just groped him. Just grabbed his chest. Grabbed his chest and everyone said, what a cool interaction. Think about that, huh?
I think it's a potential where we start from. And that's something else that Team Falcons has in their mind. Of course, it was their pick. Ilios first map with a higher seed.
Fan sign here just
what about in the 2023 playoffs? We never had to play Spark, so Hadi was safe from a round 2.
Quite good, actually.
Look at those beats, the sound bit.
Did you see the Gushway cosplay? No.
So clean on the Lucio all season long.
You asked him about it mid-round and his reaction was class. Was he mad? Yeah, he just gropes him. Just gropes him on stage.
Too shiny.
You think just because he's muscly? Just because he's muscly? If you've got big muscles, people are allowed to just touch them, are they? Is that the rule? Huh? That the rule? That the standard we're setting as a society?
To admit that Donghak is just too big to ignore.
Have to agree on that, I think.
If China Spark could play, they would dominate? What are you showing me?
It's the weekend, Saturday night. Where else would you be? Not here.
Oh, this is the clip?
I couldn't.
Oh wait, what am I looking at?
Here we go. Falcons versus YETI. We have a clear.
We lock it in.
I don't think this series will be as one-sided as our former semifinal that we did see with Brack.
So I think the full story is when you did the lineups for you liked it. When you do the lineups in for season 5 playoffs, you did it where you both walked out and you faced each other. So obviously Gushway and Hadi are face to face. So Hadi has enough muscles that he can do. You know the thing you see where it's just like flexing your chest and you can make your chest go up and down. I guess if you've seen you see Terry Crews do it in what's it called, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, that kind of thing. Hadi can do that. So Hadi did that at the walkouts. So then afterwards, Gushway took that as an invitation. Took that as an invitation.
Okay. Here we go. And expecting the Echoes to stay.
Zenyatta, not sure about that. No.
Oh wait, is this for clip alpha? We don't have time to watch it now.
And not just the
There we go.
echoes,
We'll watch the Hattie clip. Remind me afterwards. We can watch it.
when you're fighting air.
But we'll lock in for the game now. We'll lock in for the game because this is the big one, right? And also, didn't Falcons get to pick the map? Falcons chose to take the dive mirror.
We'll see a lot of that in this series here.
Surely Falcons are tripping, right?
We'll get knife onto the point here. Donghak.
Surely they're tripping.
To come over now, here.
Surely after mirroring the Hangzhou Spark in the 2023 playoffs. They haven't gone, yeah, we need to do this again. Alright, Donghak is above him.
The same on the other side, but wasn't really able to do it.
Oh! Donghak is in trouble.
Was close, and even with the purple on the back line.
Nah, pick onto knife though means Falcons can get the first flip. Irony and Bliss.
Somewhat split, and they decided to regroup.
Trying to deal with this monkey. Nade onto Smurf here. Couple of tags. Trying to force out Smurf here. Now they want to force point. Knife's got this angle on point, so Stalker's uncontested right now. Where's Stalker? Stalker's still playing quite passive. Oh no, he's going aggressive now. Chance for Stalker to dive. Stalker might give a play, even though they give flip for it. And Stalker's found nothing, so actually it works out for YETI. They get the point, and they don't lose anything for it. Maybe just for high ground. Nano wants a knife. Oh! Bigger Nano wants a Stalker. Bliss and Irony have rotated away. Now the copy comes out, and they'll start forcing point. Viper really has to give this space against Double Tracer. Donghak's got this primal going. Rally to contest. Actually, they touch in time. Donghak's going to regroup on point. Smurf still with a big primal advantage. Bash is good. Doesn't give a pulse, actually. Stalker might be in trouble. Knife's going to chase him down. Pocket is good onto Stalker, though. Oh, Fielder's got his boy. Now Smurf's going to bubble him out. Still has his primal, too. They still haven't flipped for point, Falcons. Pulse bomb is good from Viper. All right, Irony's down. Oh, the backline's dead, though. The backline's dead, and Smurf will get the flip. Smurf's done it. Smurf's someone who's probably had, like, a pretty significant underperformance probably so far in OWCS, right? I don't think anyone's been blown away by Smurf like they were when he played Orisa against London Spitfire those 82 times. So a lot of pressure on Smurf, I think. Maybe not a lot of pressure, but like, you know, people want to see more. Want to see more from the old man. Smurf's going to bubble aggressive here, but Donghak's going to clear him. Oh, wise. Redemption is a short-lived, journey for Smurf. Pocket is good. The pocket on both echoes has been really good. Oh, bubble off. Actually, Stalker's super low. They catch him as well. They find the timing there just around the bubble. Obviously, Smurf was dead, so couldn't do the same for his echo. Again. Questions have to be asked. Why the fuck were even on Ilios when Falcons picked the map? Alright, Nade is good. Chio's going to catch it. Sleep is good from Fielder, though. Pocket is good. And they survive. Echo to repush here. Knife's going to get caught. Oh, they trade 1-for-1, actually. Rally advantage for Chio, but Bliss has his soon. Smurf's going to start touching point. Viper's there to stop him. Donghak's going to zone the heals now. Pressure onto Fielder and Chio. Keeping him. He's going to drop the primal, actually. He separated Chio. Doesn't want... Chio manages to bash out the room. Alright, Chio will be okay in the end. Regroup. Donghak just playing it slow. Rally on point from Bliss, but now Chio has this rally advantage to push with. Bliss is in big trouble. Big trouble. Knife's going to trade one. Irony's going to... Oh, he's going to copy here, actually, Stalker as well. Sleep is no good. And the copy Winston's actually doing a bit of work. Good pocket out here. They've given the flip, but they have a chance to come straight back in this, but no ults, though. No ults. Donghak's on top of point.
He's not going to have that. Looking for a bit of a back cap to pull Falcons back towards the point here. What's the angle for Viper? Here we go. Because he's the one who
trying to just clear Smurf. Smurf does have primal, so they have to be careful. It's a really tricky fight. Irony does bait himself. Oh, the sleep's good. They wake him up, though. And he gets the kill, and there we go.
to that. YETI did have 99%, but with the
Should be able to clean this one up. There we go. No touch.
to get the first Ilios.
It looks like Irony did get the sleep on the Smurf there, but he's just instantly woken up and.
Yeah, no ults in that last fight. Just make the whole situation a little bit fucked, honestly.
The side of YETI, pretty massive ult advantage they did have. This stick.
Oh, they had nano. Am I just straight tripping?
Hey, that's a straight up kill. Certainly does. Grenade,
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I guess he could have pressed it, right? But all he can do is fucking nano the Because the thing is, if he hits for sleep, he also doesn't actually even need to nano, right? He can just save for nano as well. I mean, to be fair, he does hit for sleep, but if he survives a little bit and then he's just alive here, he can maybe even just like nano his echo or something to burst for primal.
The primal. Mustn't over the DPS like the flick.
And the comp stays for the second.
Would have died to Stalker? Yeah, but there's like a...
And Knife versus Stalker again.
What can you do about that type thing, you know?
I haven't seen proper as much on the kill feed.
Alright.
See how much he shows up this time as Stalker.
Both fighting over
Damage from Knife.
the windmill position.
Knife is trying to hunt him down.
Knife's going to swap to the opposite side here.
They have control of the point here for the Cap.
Cap is going Yeti's way right now. They're just going to give a flip. Smurf's a little bit late, but they kill Knife for it. Sleeper's good onto Smurf. Can they turn and kill him? Yep. Irony's got that one. Need to contest for point here now. Do not want to give the flip. Bliss is going to get the initial touch. Now Donghack's there. Pressure on. Nade. Oh, blocked, actually. Looks like Chio was able to block that one. Now still fighting. Viper doesn't have recall. He just got the packs coming to him now. They give him the flip back. These teams hate the point. Fuck. Alright. Pulse Bomb available here. Pressure onto Smurf. Just force this defensive bubble out. Now top and back up. Pulse Bomb's a miss from Viper. Now the nano around the corner. What can Donghack get? Oh, the sleep is perfect! Fielder needed to hit that one, but Chio dies anyway. Fielder has the nano now, but can he actually get it off? Maybe not. No. They crushed in the room. Proper and Stalker are alive, but they have to give the space. Okay.
So even though they had the advantage in terms of tanks, Donghack didn't have enough healing to control the point, and yet he still wrestled it back after that flip early. The nano there from Irony and out the prime, yet he's still in firm control.
Yeah, I think these guys like dive. What are we talking about?
On both sides, but it is really as efficiently as possible if they can. We'll see if Stalker, Nano.
Alright, Smurf's dead. Fuck. Oh, Knife cannot get pocketed through all of it, but he trades for it. The trade is good. Donghack's got the backline. Donghack has this backline. What Falcons have failed to realize is as much as this backline's an intimidating backline to play against, Fielder and Chio, Season 5 champions, what they don't realize is Donghack has battled these two in his nightmares every fucking night. So Donghack has fought this battle many times before, and he's ready to win it again now on the big stage. Divers on. Defensive rally comes out. Donghack is going to primal and get away. Proper just find one. Knife with a copy. Forces for... So it's a later primal from Smurf. Donghack's just playing his life. Wants to actually try and bully him in. Has to avoid this echo. Stickies won't land, actually, and Stalker's going to be peppered away. They need to heal up Donghack, and Falcons will get the flip. Alright. Oh, Stalker has to be close. Viper's thinking about it. Oh, Viper just gets crushed, actually. And now Donghack, the nano's been slept. They anti him as well. Donghack has to run. It's a reset, actually. Has to be a reset. Copy stick 2. Thinking about going for more. Thinking about going for more. He's so deep in here. Stalker's going all the way in. Can get pocket, though.
He knows that Falcons need that when the real tough fight comes through, and he's just putting the heals into Spurs.
Let's blink this guy at Donghack. Great job. Yeah, last couple of sleeps have landed from Fielder. Saved his life twice now. No ults again for YETI. Bubble off. He's cut off here, actually. Bliss needs to run. Defensive nade is good. Stalker's nano gets nothing. Oh my god. Is Donghack chasing him? Oh my god. Donghack just taking grapple shot after grapple shot here for Donghack. He's landed them all. Alright. Pulse bomb. Oh, it's just for bubble though.
on the bubble. Good leap there from Smurf.
Donghak nearly has Primal. Support ults. YETI are coming to a really big power spike here. Chio needs this defensive rally, honestly. Am I going to give a flip for free? Oh my god, Falcons. Point mismanagement left, right, and center. They will clear Donghak's Primal out. Now they come back. They just need to wait for these ults. Wait for these ults. Keep Donghak alive. Don't give a flip. Pulse bomb, no! Proper, just when Falcons needed it most. What is it now? A quick reset? Bliss is going to die. It's a quick reset. Oh. No. This gives Smurf time to... This gives Smurf time for to get Primal. This gives Fielder a chance to get Nano. It's now ult advantage for him. They just have a spawn. He's not going to let him move. Smurf's not letting him out. And it's just over. Falcons. Falcons were right to pick the dive map.
Oh man, Team Falcons coming back strong.
Viper just went to take a dip in the well. Recall back to the point.
Dying with Nano. Viper needs to start hitting 6.
On the back here, Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Donghak's Primal was fine, right? Trade for Primal for Rally. Feels okay with it.
I feel like Fielder was, of the two, honest, the more flexible. And we saw sleep darts from both that were really impact.
Dong down. It's not over yet. Obviously, that was the dive mirror as well.
He was picked right before he could nano.
Because as much as YETI have won the dive mirrors historically as well, both against Falcons and against WAC, they've also won dive against they've won dive against like the Arista type comps or the anti-dive type comps as well.
Absolutely insane, because they're like, all right, now he doesn't have nano, he shouldn't have primal, I'm gonna focus the Winston, stuff like that we're seeing with these teams.
YETI can't overperform forever. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it was always a bit of a question, right? Like, how much of this was a YETI overperformance? How much of this was a YETI overperformance, or was it YETI had like leveled up? Oh yeah, watch the Haddy clip. Good shout. Let's see Haddy's version of events.
That's how you should think about it. You should not have like a toxic attitude that's like, oh, this guy is fucking trash. I was thinking nothing, bro. I just lost to him. What do I think? I was sad. I just dropped out of playoffs, and then this guy just gropes me. Bastion Weaver going top left.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
Bastion now.
Is that the end of it?
That's how you should think.
Just loses. Takes everything away from the in-game, and then just gropes him. Doesn't seem reasonable, does it? Doesn't seem reasonable. Have you never? No, I've seen the Gushway cosplay. I don't think I'm a target audience. Don't think I'm a target audience. Alpha, yeah, Alpha's the target audience for sure. Yeah. You put in 10k to get anything back? Yeah, I think it's been cashed out. I got my payout. Oh, did you bet on the wrong team maybe, Kuma? You bet on the Yet? Yeah, well, yes, he lost. So I think I think we've solved the mystery here. Another case cracked. Me on the phone to Paddy Power every morning. Yeah, I bet on Man United. I didn't get my payout for betting on Man United. What do you mean they lost? Yeah, I know they lost, but I didn't get my payout. Fuck. It's alright, we beat Liverpool tomorrow. That's what I thought about Chelsea. Yeah, wait, Juby, did we actually not get the plink going? We got Cole Palmered, we sure did. We did? Refresh? Oh, I need to refresh my thing. Okay. Let's see. I'm a Man United fan. All right, now my Plink's working. There we go. I can see the Plink. Please, United win. Oh, fuck. It's not looking good. This time, surely, right? This time, surely.
And welcome back, ladies and gents.
Bold and Man United fan. Yeah, unfortunately, the problem with being bold and a Man United fan is it's more likely at this point in time that my hairline turns around than Man United's fortunes.
It's a tough call. It's a tough call here for YETI because they don't have any maps that stand out as like their best map. They have a few maps they're not very good at. Hollywood, for example, I'd like to see avoided. They've tried that one out a few times. You know, Surabhasa's been a good one for them. Esperanza.
Can you explain the percentages? It's win rates. Win rates. Map win rates so far.
But you know, otherwise, it's really just about.
So if I'm YETI, I probably still actually. Does that really put me off for Dive Mirror? I think not. Maybe there's an argument for YETI. I want to take it to a map where I think they won't Dive Mirror me. I think they'll play Orisa or something, so I don't know what would fall into that category. Maybe like a Midtown? Suravasa? YETI did, they did win this map, was it last time against them? It'd be super helpful if they said how many times it was played. I agree, GB. Don't worry. I'm making it later. I'm making the comp database later, and it will have all this information in. And we won't rely on the fraudulent WDG establishment. We'll have our own resources. We'll start our own thing.
I actually thought that YETI would force another Winston potential map because no one was placed so
what was the WAC score? 3-0.
I think it was a slight, not really much.
Where are we going? YETI Falcons. So yeah, so they lost Suravasa 3-0 last time. YETI. Alright, YETI. We're gonna have to trust for faith here. Trust for fate, actually.
I mean, a lot more Orisa coming down.
Tower of the establishment, exactly. We need the bourgeoisie destroyed.
What about Mauga? Does anyone miss Mauga?
No.
We're focusing on the Prem and Europa.
Are we sure? Do we have a
Yeah, I don't know what Man United are focusing on.
I don't think so.
Please no, if you're
Their self-esteem.
I don't think even one.
Nope, I don't see anyone.
Just right and win loss. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Like if I look at, I can show you an example of what I want to make. Let me find it.
Yeah, a week of Mauga patch was enough.
This one? Who that one? This is what I made for things last year, where it just has like pick and win rate, but it also has played, and I think this played number is so important, right? Just to know. But just know it's like, Li Jiang, 2 out of 2, 50%. Okay. 100% on Midtown, but you just played it once, you know? It's not actually as big a deal. And also to have the breakdown, I think, is important. Like, my camera's a little bit in the way, right? But you can get the idea. You can just see, like, the breakdown of the result, who picked it, all of this kind of thing. So I want to make something similar, and I'll try and do it tonight. Maybe I'll do it tonight if I'm good at my job.
YETI, can they bring it back on their best map here? So far, we'll find out.
So yeah, I want to make something similar, because I think especially with like the bans system being introduced, it's super interesting. Super interesting how each team are trying to like ban and craft their way through a series, and I think it's super useful information to have. What map? Suravasa. I feel like people aren't locked in today. Where's my bet? What map are we on?
Take the energy from the fans, and I think that's exactly what you need to come back, especially if you're YETI. With the map
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. What teams are playing? Who's playing right now? It's SSG against Toronto.
You should be seeing very similar comps coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy! Check out this fucking loser with his job. See you later, pineapple.
Straight up walk out here, and Falcons gonna wrap around the other side.
What is this game? Yeah, this is the new CS. What's the meta right now? It's a Orisa meta with some dive.
Those
Orisa or Dives is the general one. Unless you're Korean and it's a hybrid map, in which case you're legally allowed to play Batbrig. I wish it was Star Wars Battlefront. At a certain point, I'll just get bored of Overwatch and we'll just stream something. We'll just co-stream something else.
Smurf losing out on this Orisa battle for now. Resources. Even a Suzu getting tossed in.
Why the hell is Yeti's odds looking like that? People not have faith in the Yeti. 40% for Yeti. Co-stream for COD League. What was it? The London Royal Ravens? I used to shout Royal Ravens Playday all the time. I watched the COD League for almost a week, I reckon. A British game show co-stream. Or like we just watched Taskmaster together. Alright, I'll lock in. I should lock in. Beat comes out. Cheers, Beat is later. Just an Orisa mirror as well, so... Decision to... Oh, boot back in. Smurf's going to take a bunch, but Doghack dies for it, though. Greedy to try and, like, work it all the way up. So, seems like this was a plan for Orisa mirror the entire way, and Smurf is back in as the Orisa guy.
Doesn't matter if Smurf has his Terra Surge or not. That was going to be a lost fight the moment Proper killed Knife, and that was the thing we were watching the entire time. Is without that damage.
Yeah, I think some of the Hanbin stuff is when they think it's going to be one type of mirror, but then Winston just ends up being the counter, right? So like they think they want to play Diva mostly, but oh, actually Winston ends up being better against like the Batbrig. Oh, how is? I guess for just a javelin difference. Why would Viper pulse bomb? Oh, Yeti are feeling it. And by feeling it, I mean feeling some kind of mental pressure that's going to make him crumble.
But he doesn't have the angle advantage either.
That is the only tool they can make this flip with.
Now he's got it. See how much value he gets.
There we go. He's gonna pop it.
Overclock to start.
Proper's down.
Okay, Knife. All right, Knife. Not a problem. Oh, the javelin's good from Smurf. Kill Smurf. All right, they stopped him. Yeti had a miracle run and now back on form. Hey, don't count him out yet.
On the retreat, as similarly to Donghak, Smurf decides to use Terra Surge for a potential last-minute.
All right, Smurf is gone. Winston. The shoe is now on the other foot, as they say.
With Kitsune Rush here, with the Orisa into an Ultra is a tall order here for Falcons to win this fight, unless Proper gets a pick, right? I mean, that's the only way.
Will Donghack mirror this swap? Probably, right? The foot is on the other shoe, as they say. All right, Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Beat from both Lucio's. Bliss! Oh, it's just in time to save from a pulse bomb as well. Now pressure on. Donghack's taking a lot of damage, but he has his Terra Surge soon. Winston dive comes in. He's going deep. Donghack dies for it without using Terra Surge though, but might not matter if Viper's good. Oh, Fielder with a headshot. Just need to deal with this Tracer. No! It's now Stalker can take over now. They need to keep getting the touch. Knife's got one. Oh, such an important kill onto Fielder. Stop! Bliss has done it! Oh, praise be Bliss. Praise Bliss, he's done it.
I mean, I think Falcons swap
Yeti on top.
Here. The idea is maybe you win a fight if you can actually get into the backline.
Bliss is back. I'd like to rescind all previous Bliss criticism.
Let's try to get a primal as possible for the next point in contesting neutral, but they don't get to force Donghak to use his Terra Surge, and just ends up being a true 1v1 almost on this neutral fight again. Knife versus Proper, Knife having ult charge advantage here.
Do you think the Kyrie ult mirror favors it? I feel like the Orisa gets her cooldowns back so quickly, Claire. I feel like the Winston swap is just, they're just going to play in this comp now. I feel like the Kitsune Rush trade should favor the Orisa. Because I feel like you kill the bubbles so quickly. Even though, like, bubbles are good cooldown, the Orisa cooldowns go crazy. Oh! It's just 1-for-1. They've got first cap though.
Necessary, but just wanted to guarantee some of those exit kills here. We'll be facing off against Overclock for the next team fight. Not going to be able to get any of those exit kills.
You'd smoke proper in TXCXX, would you now? Would you now?
20% behind on ult charge right now. Not going to have the sound barrier for this one. If YETI can identify that, it's tough to know with the ult tracking here.
All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at?
Exactly where Chio's at in terms of ult charge.
Ults available, support ults available all around. Chio's a little bit slow on his beat, to be fair. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Overclock, over the top. Beat comes out. Chio's got beat advantage. Later beat comes out, so they have to take a step back. They want more. Viper's got his late pulse bomb as well. Can he force it? Oh! Needs to get out, needs to get out. Runs into a Tracer. But Primal's zoning everyone. Smurper even gets Dong Hack in the end as well. And they win the big ult trade, but it did cost them all 4 of their big ults. Just a pulse bomb now. Just a pulse bomb now.
Doesn't actually get that off, then they lose the fight. They don't get to use the overclock. They don't do the damage there. But they had to invest both of those.
Easier to isolate with bubble.
In order to get the flip here,
yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but I don't know if there's like a clear advantage Winston over Orisa. My impression is very much this Winston swap is just they don't want to take the Orisa mirror anymore, which is weird because in theory you have to favour Smurf's Orisa over Dong Hack.
It's going to be about Bliss. There's timing of amp it up to get them actually.
Clearly, Falcons feel differently internally.
The Falcons just trying to avoid this Orisa wrapping around themselves.
All right, Terra Surge available. Can just start to force point here. Yeah, Smurf's going to take this jump. They can just clear him out now. Just clear Smurf out. There we go. Now they can start pressuring point. They can get the flip. Dong Hack's going quite aggressive here. They've still got bubble. Oh, they catch Smurf in it actually. Okay. Felt aggressive to me, but they know better. Oh my god! How does that stick land? Viper's got him. Viper's got him. All right.
That's going to be 2 flashpoints.
2.
And I'm never going to question Smurf
2.
Winston, but I will question the choice of swapping to Winston here down in ultimate.
Season 9 pulse, yes, Season 9 pulse.
The first point didn't end up coming up big for them at all, and he has just been the victim of
Winston cleave with Rush is pretty crazy too. That's fair, that's fair.
In that last fight, once he's leapt twice, he's just pushed away. Donghak has the Terra Surge, and he's just not going to hesitate to use it.
You hate Saravasa? I love Saravasa actually. I don't. Maybe love is a strong word, but I think it's an entertaining map. I think the map type is actually really good. We just need one that's maybe a little bit more dive favored.
About 10% off that extra beats coming soon.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Whoa! 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 What even happened?
And Donghak, I mean, obviously it's not a mirror matchup, but he is.
What do I?
Wait.
What even happened? Kitsune Rush trade. It's just over. Number 1 on the extensive list of 2. Yep. What do I think of Tracer and Parisier? I think it's really fine. I think if you play Dive on then, there's probably an argument it's like Tracer Echo is maybe the best comp. Or Tracer Echo Dive, like Winston Anna Brig, or Winston Kiri Lucio even. On Parisier. My current interpretation. Alright, coming around. Terra Surge drop. Pulse Bomb! Good! They're still holding on to point, but they can force this to last fight territory at least. If they get another ult out, they'll be really happy with it. But Donghack's super low. They're trying to pocket him up. He'll fall down. They're just going to die on point. They keep hold of Primal. They keep hold of Overclock. Falcons with a chance. Falcons with a chance.
Viper is taken down. 97% here. And this time, the Primal, but the Primal is so low value.
You really just wanted to slag off New Junk City.
Space to actually harass the backline.
How does Watch autocorrect to that?
One kill from Knife could actually do it.
Alright, they disengage. Actually, disengage is good. Disengage is good right here. Now Kitsune Rushes can be traded on point, but Smurf still has his Primal.
Next time the Kitsune Rush, the time after that the Primal, and that might be enough to bring them on the board here. Look at the rotation.
Kitsune Rush comes through. Oh, the bubble's good. Knife's gonna go down. Oh, it's a disaster Kitsune Rush actually. So you just go for it anyway. Go for it and try and force Kitsune Rush, I think. You probably lose this point, but go for it and force Kitsune Rush. Just give Knife a little bit of time.
And I think they might be in trouble. trouble with this. You could give Team Falcons way too much ult charge. They need to make a tough decision here.
No, go for this. Go for this. 100% take the fight. 100% take the fight.
He needs that Terra Surge if they're going to win this fight.
They can play it slow like this. Playing it slow is really fine too. Kitsune rush? Yeah, happy with it. Happy with it. They still think they can touch. Oh! Don't beat for it. Do not beat. Oh, don't beat for it, Bliss. Don't beat for it. Chio's gonna match. Oh my god. Oh, Knife's in trouble. They're still touching. Bliss has booped in a little bit. Oh, Viper. Viper's got one. Maybe he should have beaten for it. Fuck, what do I know? Just fucking clutch it, guys. Fuck. Oh, no, they C9. God damn it. I told you not to beat for it. This guy just hates Bliss. Ah, this is like, I mean, it's not an unreasonable beat to be fair, but I feel like we'd never do that beat in London. It's such a scary beat. Such a scary beat. If Chio doesn't beat back there, yeah. It's like a 4v4 unnecessary clutch. Oh, what if Chio's a fucking feeder though? Dong hacks on Doom. Dong hacks on Doom.
They just had no idea.
Smart though with the rage.
Oh! Oh my god, Smurf's back! Oh my god. Pulse Bomb misses from Viper as well. I think he still dies. Stalker's used his Pulse Bomb as well. Oh, Chio's back. Viper. Oh yeah, Bliss is here as well. They've got it, they've got it. They can get the flip. They can get the flip.
That's a bluff. That's a bluff.
You're right, Claire.
Doctor not going to be able to do anything after that recall is down, and that will be the flip going over, or the first cap rather, going over.
They spec the wrong primal. Yeah. Don't follow the Doomfist, Smurfs. Smurfs getting a big one.
So quickly.
Some damage done, but not enough for the kill.
It is a dogfight now. You're right. Support our advantage slightly in favor. They're going to beat aggressively as well. Can they get kills? They're all over proper. All over proper. Chio's dead. Dong hack's just on him. Oh my god. The Dong is back. The Dong is back.
Yeah, I mean, YETI really living up to the name, the logo here on this one. They are just pushing so hard, so fast.
Alright, Kitsune rushes equal Meteor Strike advantage for, well, Meteor Strike and no Primal. So tank ult advantage for YETI and overclock advantage for Proper. So need Proper to do something. Oh my god, Fielder's just dead. Proper's still got one, Pulse Bomb. Meteor Strike's good though. Proper still has overclock. Sliders force, he has big punch. Where's your overclock now?
Man, what a catch. Proper had no escape from that.
Dong hack's just on him.
Falcons are breaking apart, and
Yeah, just C9 as well. Doesn't get the touch. YETI no. High fives all round.
Incredible play from Donghak. Absolutely out of his mind on the Doomfist swap. And he made
Donghak's good. Guys, Donghak's good at the game.
There on the Winston, and I guess Smurf just at some point said
Donged all over him. True.
It's not going to be possible. I'm not as good as him around it, and I'm not as good as the team. Our team isn't playing around me as well as YETI is playing around the Orisa there. So ultimately he decides to swap. Gets very little out of his Winston at all. He did have that one insane primal where he got like a triple kill there after the tanks were traded. But
all right. Why no Smurf Orisa? I'm really not sure actually. Because obviously we had the discussion a little bit about like if it was just for the Kitsune rush or not. And it seemed like obviously ultimately it wasn't just for the Kitsune rush because they stuck it for the whole map.
Pretty insane.
So I don't know why.
I think that
score 1-1 London, 1-1. We're all tied up. Yeah, betting on losers pick is the map ban system. Map ban system has really evened this up in large part, honestly. Believe in the Doom? I mean, it's working. I think in theory the Winston should beat the Doom, but I don't know. It's not like in. It's not to the degree of. It just wins, if you know what I mean. It's like a slight advantage type thing. I think what you want if you're playing the Winston versus the Doom, so this is from the Winston team's point of view, is if you can fight, if there's situations where your Kiri Lucio are here and a Doomfist is just, maybe we should use different colours for clarity. Kiri Lucio are here and then it's just like a Doomfist, Tracer, whatever, Sojourn or whatever on them, right? And meanwhile their back line is like Kiri Lucio, And let me do color change. And you're just on him as Winston Tracer. I think if this is the situation and there's like 2 fights happening, let me do a third color. Fuck. And there's just 2 different fights happening. I think this favors the Doom team. I think if you're able to play like more of like almost brawly, right? Do you remember like season 5 where it was like Winston, Reaper, Sojourn, Kiri, Lucio type meta? If you can actually play more of that style, whereas what you're trying to do is if you are the Winston team, you have your Kiri, Lucio, and then when the Doom comes in or something, your Winston isn't looking to play like a big dive game. You're almost just looking to play like counter dive and bubble off the Doom. I mean, obviously, there's still like this risk that if the Doom is just good, he's gonna fuck you up, you know. And that's maybe what a bit we saw at the end on that point D on Saravasa. Like literally, this clip we're just seeing right now. Where what if Doghack just starts fucking punching people in the face? Can we stop him? But I think that's the theory of how you want to play the Winston version versus the Doom version. But Doom is just like one of those characters. It's like it's the same when we used to play against like Rhino Doom and Hawk Doom. It's like, what if the guy's just really good? What if the guy's really good? He can just get kills. He can just get kills. It's really hard to deal with. You earned some real money off that one? You want to see the awesome monitor? Well, imagine if I was doing these drawings, but you were watching me draw these lines on the Samsung Neo Odyssey G9. Your drawings almost always into a cock and balls. I think that's you just seeing a cock and balls in all situations. Looks like we see Hanbin as well now. So what's the play here for Falcons? You'd presume they'd go to some kind of whatchamacallit, ground-based map where dive would be hard, right? Maybe force them away from dive. But if you make a custom roster of players in Korea right now, who would you sign? Like an all-star Korean team? All-star Korean team. I'd probably go... How many players, Alpha? Can I just do it? I'll just a giant roster. So it'd be Donghack, right? Donghack and Burner are my tanks. Giant roster. Then DPS-wise, I want Heesang for sure. I think the backline is just... It's just Shu and Charong. I think that's right. DPS-wise, is it just Lip? Let me think. Maybe it's just Lip. It's just Lip and Proper, I think. Maybe the Proper one doesn't feel like he's been like in as much form as the others, but I feel like this is just it, right? Proper Lip, and then Heesang as well. Obviously, this is like an outrageously greedy roster, right? If I had to pick 2.
Falcons versus YETI will continue at least for map number 4 because we have
You bench him Proper, yeah, maybe should I bench Proper in this situation? This is actually the shock situation again for Heesang, like, ah, oh, fuck. Fucking Proper's here to take my job again. If it's 6, do I cut Proper? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably Heesang and Proper. I think I cut Lip. I think I cut Lip. If I'm just forced to make like a 5-man roster, I think Lip dies.
100%. Slam down the Hanbin sub. Slam down the
Whoa! Thank you, Ecliptic. Ecliptic? Am I saying it right? Ecliptic? Ecliptic.
No. Too many Kings Row games will take that.
You think don't cut? You think don't cut Lip?
My best friend, if you're a Falcons fan. I think
money. Jeff Bezos' money in my pocket. I think we go into Midtown. Midtown would be my guess. Midtown or I don't know.
Has played Doomfist here a little bit. Like he will play anything, but Doomfist actually.
I think Burner's actually been super impressive. I think he's been super impressive in this entire tournament. It's faded a little bit, obviously, as FTG have just started playing like dog shit comps in a lot of places. But yeah, I think it has been good. The trees of not picking. Oh, I mean, if I had a third one, then yeah, probably Violet. Probably Violet just because he can do Lucio and that thing. Seems like the obvious choice. But I think Toronto's better for the most part.
Everybody's been counting on Viper more than Knife as. Yeah,
yeah, if I could only have two, Heesang and Proper, does that sound the most reasonable? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think as much as, like, the whole Falcons team has been disappointing, right? The whole Falcons performance, their run through groups, their run through the seeding games, looked a bit shaky, disappointing. I think Smurf's been a big disappointment. I think even Fielder and Chio have had, like, shaky moments, which is not really something you'd associate with them. But I actually think Proper and Stalker have been fine. Like, Proper and Stalker still look like a world-class DPS duo. Proper looks more than competitive on every hit scan he's played. His Cass has been crazy. His Sojourn is obviously still good. So, I don't know. I think it's really fine. Really fine.
As Viper is also a pretty good Symmetra player, there's a lot of tricky stuff that YETI could pull out here on their opponent's map pick.
Cleaning your glasses, does that mean Hamid's locking in hard? He's ready to lock for fucking. Lock for fucking. So, this is, if you remember, this is where Falcons played the TP stuff, the Sim stuff, Sim Bastion and Sim Cass. So it'd be interesting to see, if they are sticking to that, sticking to some version of that, and presumably YETI will just want to dive that for the most part.
First best of 5 is free for trying to be a
You think? I don't know. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Never count out Proper. Is Magic still on the bench? Yeah, for now. For now, yeah. Oh, you mean on that roster? The Bella's to heart. Choice you won. Irony off Majid. Why have you put Dart on that roster? Just to balance it out? Yeah, I think that would probably be a mid-table team. Dart will drag him up to mid-table.
That's Yongbong next to him, I think.
Yeah, it's YBT.
Yeah, so...
Who's this?
One of the first World Cup, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely an Overwatch World Cup. Maybe 17?
Yeah, I think it's one of the...
What are we looking at? These aren't cats.
Yeah, it's either 16 or 17 for sure.
He does look a lot younger than now.
Have Toronto streamed any Korean team? Not that I know of, no. Ping would be rubbish for the Korean players. They've got enough quality domestically. Who am I pressing? So where are we going? Midtown?
Oh man, you must be at least
I think
25 plus.
I think YETI win it.
22 years old, yeah.
I think YETI win it.
Because you had to
It's a hard one to predict, to be fair. I think the Sim stuff doesn't match up well against the Doom. So presuming we're going to get a Sim versus Doom matchup, YETI wins.
I played him. I'm gonna say you're guilty.
You'll be suing me if you're wrong. That's alright. My mods are also my lawyers, luckily. And I'm sure they're good lawyers, right?
Done and dealt with. We need to see Hanbin have a stronger performance here and a lot.
Thank you, Kenshiro. I just spilled water on myself. I sure have. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Donghak was able to match decently the Winston, and then on game 2, when Winston was less relevant, he got...
Does YETI clear Defiant? Oh, hold on. This fucking train's arriving. Okay, it's going. It's going. Yeah. People, just so people are aware, Coleman is not lying. He has defended himself in court and won. So, good luck taking down my legal team. You've got no chance. My legal team actually has a 100% win rate so far. So good luck suing me. So what the original question was what? Toronto, does YETI clear Toronto? I think YETI have certainly proven they can beat most teams on dive, right? But I think you would have to presume Toronto's advantage and the reason why their roster is supposedly going to be so good is that they can play everything, right? They have great comp flexibility. So I think that's the way they would be expected to beat most of these teams. Sugar Free? I don't think Sugar Free's the weak link. I mean, I do agree with the sentiment that he's not as good as like the Heesangs, Alpha Yees of the world, etc. But yeah, I think they're just outclassed in some of these. So I think they'd lose. Could certainly see them losing to dive on YETI, but also YETI have proven they can literally beat any team in the world on dive on their day. So that's not even really that much of an indictment of Toronto. But I think across the series, Toronto should win.
Maybe Viper will play Genji.
If YETI win this map, they can clear Toronto. Yeah, I feel like Vega. I know. At times, I think Their Anna Brig has looked good in terms of like their understanding and how they're trying to play it, but there has been also some like weak moments. I think Anna Brig just isn't necessarily the optimal comp or optimal backline on some of these dive maps either.
Everybody loves Nozzle. All right. On the defense here.
Yes, you have a higher tree. Fuck. Of course, tree theory.
The stronger Orisa of the two right now.
Why is Hanbin playing Orisa? So they'll have different swaps in mind. So the reason Hanbin's in here is obviously if they take the mirror, they might expect to be going Sigma or something. So it's really possible Hanbin just goes Sigma or something into this too.
Sticking with this.
I think Viper really wants to contest the side.
Tree mentioned? Yeah, tree mentioned.
It is the first point, so here's probably...
They invested all of their points. Well, actually, so they're playing this. They're playing Genji with it as well. Genji obviously has a pretty nice matchup against the Ashe.
Not a bad tempo. They're
playing Bat Briggs, so in theory, it should be difficult. Difficult for Falcons here, because they should lose the push and pull fights. Doghack's going to start forcing point. She is going to DP it. Hanbin's going to be coming slow. He has to... No real cover for Hanbin after this. He's used his foot. No cooldowns for Hanbin now. He has to give the space again. They're going to try and chase out the Tracer. Doesn't find anything. They still haven't got a tick yet. Proper's still being given quite a lot of space to swing. He's going to get back to his high ground now. Dynamite in. They just need to get cooldowns and start forcing point again. They're peeking this right-hand side still. They want to go get Proper. They've got Knife for big angle. Lamp used defensively. They pushed him in. Pop! Stalker's just got it on the floor. They got all the space, but Stalker got the pick. All right. Falcons looking solid.
See if he had a swift strike there or not, or if he just swift struck into the ground at a poor angle there, because the pulse didn't appear to stop, but doesn't matter ultimately because I think the fight.
Everyone knows.
Either way, but
everyone's pretty up to date on the skin game. I feel like my skin game would be horrendous.
And the build on the blade has been pretty slow.
That's like a player thing.
Not AKM level, but this is
I'd have to refer to my. I'd have to refer to my. You've been sabotaged. To be fair, I said if it's dive versus sim, as we expect, right? This is obviously not dive versus sim, so my lawyers will take care of this in court. My lawyers will take care of this in court. Don't you worry. All right, Knife's immediately dead. I see Kai's tuned in. He heard there was exciting Overwatch, exciting comps in play. Alright, Kitsune Rush, they're going to try and force their way out here. They use Rally Scissors Gauge, they still have this Bob. Oh, Knife's in trouble. The beat catches him, actually. Bob has come in. Stalker's going to get turned back. Viper's fucked. Doghack's got one. Come on, Doghack, get him! Get him! Alright. There's still an Orisa chasing him. Okay. They've traded though. Proper's going to come back cast. Fielder's just spawned now. I don't know if they can actually go quick enough to get any space. Do I get paid for being a lawyer? Only for actual hours in court.
Dragonblade is ready. The Mauga
Alright, he's on Mauga now. Overclock to take space. Falcons are going to give it. They give the space, but they've now got to retake. No speed, no ults. Into a Blade. Viper can finish it. They come and split this right inside as well. It's just... Oh, he's hindered. Just a slice. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. They're making a bit of a mess of it. Making a bit of a mess of it. Killing his backline. Lamp has only just been forced. Oh, Hanbin with... Oh, they've made a... Oh, no.
It's a full hold. Yeah, it's a full hold.
Oh my god, Knife's won. Yeah. Yeah, Bliss actually needs to live and go on a rollout right now. Oh, he's not getting it. He's not getting it.
And it was also a fantastic mag grenade there from Proper onto the Dragon.
Not looking good. I can't believe... Oh, they just made a mess in that Blade in the end, right? Yeah, see you in court, Zap. Yeah, alright then.
Falcons will need.
Not the matchup we anticipated. With the Orisa mirror looking pretty good.
Hanbin diff, man.
Hanbin Orisa's good. Yeah, I agree, Renato. I agree. I think, yeah, we can co-stream the court.
course, with the damage along with his teammates.
Yeah, we can co-stream court. Yeah, I think Hanbin's Orisa's good. I think, as much as like Hanbin's getting mean for the Winston, I think he's actually been fine on all the heroes you'd expect him to be okay on. Genji's good into that comp. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with the Genji. It was just a bad blade at the end, right? The fact that he just lost and couldn't kill fucking Fielder. I think if he kills Fielder there, they actually just win the fight and everything's fine. This whole thing looks different, and we're still watching second play out.
Symmetra. Now, I mentioned this as a bit of a surprise strategy potentially here for YETI. Thought it would be with the Orisa, not the Mauga, but...
Are they starting on Mauga now as well? Alright, Mauga, Bap, Sim. Viper's Sim was a bit of a shocker yesterday. Bit of a shocker.
But it is all in, and I think when you need a fuller hold here, it's wise to go all in, but it is...
Why is proper on cast not so... A classic cast v Sojourn debate. Ah! I think the cast is better in a lot of situations, maybe. If it's all about the map spacing.
No switches from on the heroes.
You mean the Mauga comp guy or the Bat ring? I think your statement can apply to either of them quite easily. This is like Donghack's pocket pick if they think they lose in the mirror. If they're worried they can't beat the Orisa, he just goes fucking Mauga into it. I don't know if the logic holds up, but it's gotten this far. It's gotten this far. Yeah, I think Donghack will pick this into Orisa though. Like, we've been playing dive before, and I've seen them go Ana Brig Mauga into Orisa as well. Like, I think they're really not scared to Mauga into Orisa. I don't think they look too bad in the Orisa mirror, honestly. Oh my god. He's one. No lamp. Spear back. Disengage for window. Alright. Alright. Proper stuck in, actually. Alright, windows have expired. Terra Surge is closer. What's happened? How is... So where's Irony here? How's this been allowed to happen? How's Hanbin just able to walk onto the BAP and push him in like this? Oh, they can touch. They can touch. We're going to take so much damage.
They've done it. That's the second map for Falcons that seemed way too easy on Midtown.
Is it even Irony's fault? How did Hanbin get this situation? Right, look where Hanbin is now. All right. So they're holding up here, right? They're holding up here. How does Hanbin just walk in for free like this? Because Donghack's up there, right? Look at Donghack is there, right? Hanbin's going to do this motion, but this should be a hard thing for Hanbin to do. So now he's walking up. He's walking into these three people, right? So it should be hard for him. Wait, where's Donghack going? Is that Donghack? Where's Donghack going? He wants to clear the flank? Yeah, Donghack has gone to go kill this Brig. So then Irony's just fucked. I mean, Irony could try and DP like more into the train or something to buy himself more time. But he's honestly, if he's just in the train versus Orisa, he's also fucked, you know? He can get like a better lamp and stuff, so he can buy more time. And then maybe because like Knife's with him, right? So maybe these two can just about with a good lamp can deal with the Orisa. But yeah. Jump over the train. We'll just go all the way over. Yeah, does he survive? I guess he just, yeah, he probably lives for long enough. Maybe, you're right. Or he just goes back, like, this way, right? Or just, like, if the Orisa's pushing, you just go back this way or something. That's the other option. Yeah, I still think it's unnecessary for Donghack to do this.
Oh, Irony caught in the middle with rotation. Not with the teammate.
Enough, and then everyone...
Go back to live.
2-1 lead.
Yeah, no. It's always going to be a tough one on the full hold, but...
Map number 4 when we come back.
You seen Punk's team? Yeah, I have seen Punk's team. The Unter team. Outrageous you call it the Punk team when it's clearly the Unter team. But these guys are going to the Esports World Cup. Donghak washed. Well, it's just, just not a Mauga guy, is he really? Just not a Mauga guy. Another Lastro v Hunter. This will make it the third separate team, right? The third separate team Hunter and Lastro have been on. You can't keep those two apart. Can't keep them apart. Is there anyone to compete with him? I don't really know. I don't have a good. I'll keep it a $1.50 with you guys. I actually don't have a good read on the current OCE power rankings. There's a team with Dreamer, Niang, Barrett. Okay. Did I see the game results on Face It? Yeah, I saw. I guess the big ones was SSG beat EXO and Timeless beat LG. I think those were probably the only big ones. This means Lastro isn't on No Hill's Cat Scrim team. I don't really know what that is. I saw like a Reddit post about it, but I don't really know what it is. But I would guess not. Hunter's gonna be at the World Cup. You can't stop him. Might be at the World Cup twice. Maybe not. Maybe not if Liam Garcia leads into Timeless, he won't be, but... This OCE team, however. This OCE team. Check it. Yeah, you can see like the damage numbers and stuff, the damage, healing, all of that. Yeah, I thought the same, Unito. Part of the reason I didn't stream it, because I was like, there's going to be no good games. And then there's like, I mean, to be fair, there's only like one good game per region, so it's probably it's still not worth it. But yeah, I was surprised to see it happen as early as round 3. Am I streaming tonight? No. No, Sunday. Sunday's the big day. Everyone will be here for Super Sunday. Just less teams. Yeah, someone was showing me... Where is it? Where are the rankings? Yeah, because I guess in reality, what? Like, even in this top... Whatever it is, like all the 3-0 teams, where are we starting? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's still like quite a lot of like kind of no-name teams as well. No offense to these teams, of course. So it feels like it's still going to be a while before we get like to the like good games back to back to back. Where can you see the Face It results? Just on the Face It page. On the Face It tournament thing. This is the, I can link it. This is the EMEA one. Bro's hating on Gas T3, no job. Alright, we can look at them. Lost for Crackdown. Somebody tell me about this lineup.
Nothing else. I just want to see the match.
I know the name Sivart. I think Sivart's in the chat sometimes. That true? Anyone else got any lore?
For me, you know,
they beat Mr. Fisher's team.
It's a pick they've got a strategy on because you don't get to pick it again. You know, if you win
the goats.
You get the last map pick, so you know what the next 2 map types are going to be, and you're going to have to win both of them. But at least you can now have your.
You want to see Smungus get to groups? I mean, they're 3-0, right? Not impossible.
They won't have
Not impossible. 4 more rounds today, right? 4 more rounds.
Falcons, in fact, who do have that ready.
4 more teams. This is the stream team.
Once Hanbin came in.
Do I think Sky will play in the main event? Probably not, honestly. I think it will still be Slay.
You know, as far as I could tell, just based on the look on the stage, I don't
click on matches. Let me go back.
If he was as
the matches thing is a little bit bugged though on here. It only goes so far. The big one today though is Twisted Minds are going to play Peps right in the round 4. I don't think it's on here, but it's on here. Yeah, so the big ones today are Space Station versus Arya to kick off, Twisted Minds versus Peps to kick off, and then Timeless versus Pit. Timeless versus Pit once we get to NA. Who's on Team Whispers? I feel like this is a trick. Is it you by any chance?
I think it's fine if you run a reset and then you run.
Oh, maybe it's not you. Yeah, people were streaming POVs and stuff. People were streaming POVs and stuff. Arya's gonna 2-0 SSG. Where's Rock? They don't exist. There's a team called Umbrella Academy, which is the old Rock roster, or at least the old Saudi core. But Rock as the organization are not featuring in this one of OWCS.
Will play here as there's a risky call coming through from Falcons.
That swap,
You want Fuck My Chungus Life to do well? Well, they're 3-0, right? They've done the first bit.
But we had some of those moments where Smurf was struggling a lot on Winston. But if it comes to Winston versus Winston, might be feeling the same. That's up to
When do the matches start today? I think it'll be 5 GMT, I think. Wait, I can probably get like a based and true fact check on that. Let's see. Where is the schedule? They sent it somewhere.
Had such a dominant second map, but the other two maps definitely Falcons control, Falcons way. Smurf was able to get it done with the help of Fielder on
Schedule.
He's back in now. We'll see.
What time we start today? Yeah, same time. So 6 CST, 5 GMT.
Of Sigma in the past as well, but I think
We're using BST, not GMT. Thank you, Winston Warlord. Not only a Warlord of Winston, but a Warlord of time zones. Well, it started 1 hour 20 late yesterday, yes. So it should start on time today. I think unlikely we have the same ones. Where are Izzyaki and Checkmate going? Don't know. An unconfirmed rumor is that maybe Rock are gonna give up on EMEA and buy a Korean team. And maybe if they buy a Korean team, they've got some Koreans. They've got some Koreans at home they can bring with them as well to add to said Korean team. But now it's an unconfirmed rumor, so I actually don't know. I think Rock have kept the Saudi players for Saudi E-League.
I feel like Winston has too many weaknesses.
All right, polls are closed. YETI, life on the line, right? Life on the line, and they've locked Orisa. Won't he still? Won't he just play Doom? You've hit 69 waters for the tree. Not too bad. People are obsessed with the tree though, so that probably only makes you like the 12th highest water or something. All right. Oh, he's got close. He's encroaching. He's encroaching. Knife's gonna go down. First fight to Falcons.
Yeah, once you deliver that much damage, you just have extra space, even if you don't get the kill.
Easy first fight in the end. 8th, I think. Not too top 10. Top 10's pretty good. I'm not top 10 right now. My own server, I'm not top 10 watering my tree. Every time I check it, it's already been watered. People are obsessed.
Necessarily matter because Proper's damage was actually onto key targets, and now he has high ground.
Your tree? Sorry. Our tree. Our tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did so much damage, but not even just into proper, real backline targets.
So yeah, Smurf back in implies they maybe also want to keep the Winston swap open to them. Arista's been kind of like on and off meta for a while. Like even before oh! Got him! See you later, Bliss. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Orisa was actually, I think Orisa was a pretty reasonable pick of the meta for quite a while. People just didn't quite realize it until later on. Like, we got the Mauga patch, and when we got the Mauga patch, Orisa was like the best hero into Mauga. So when Mauga was meta for a bit, Orisa sort of came to the fore, and then people kind of realized, actually, Orisa's pretty good. Orisa's pretty good against Dive. Orisa's pretty good against Ram. It's going to work. Which I think is why we've seen Orisa sort of stick around. But okay. Stabilizing fight. And Falcons... Why did Falcons use 4 ults? Okay. Did Avril turn me into a commie? The tree is shared, but we're still capitalists. Any thoughts on Kellex retiring? I was surprised to see it. I thought when I watched Twisted Minds play in Stage 1 of OWCS, I thought Kellex played very well individually. Not very well as in, like, the classic praise or, like, stereotype that always gets given to Kellex of, like, he's an okay Lucio, but he's so good for the team. But I actually thought his Lucio looks legit. I thought he played very well on a pure mechanical level. So I was pretty surprised to see him retire, but obviously it said it was due to a personal situation, right? So obviously don't know the details, but hope everything's okay. And Admiral, happy for Ollie to get a chance on the big boy roster, on the current champions of EMEA.
Just a risky call from the Falcons there, especially when Knife had overclock available, just not respecting the ultimates. Should have been a fairly easy fight to take, and yet YETI pushed to 26 and will actually wrestle the high away from them.
So good overclock by Knife in the previous fight. Viper trying to hold for high ground still here. They can keep holding. Oh, where is Knife going? He's in. Knife is in. They're all in. They're doubling down. They lost Viper early, but Stalker's got the point. So it's actually a player advantage on this side of things. So they'll clean up a fight and go get the car. Three of them still behind. They're going to try and get out as well. Oh, clever by Falcons. Steal the cart, pull them back. Still fighting on the high ground here. Bliss has to be careful. Stalker will be forced out. Can they keep hold of the high ground? Maybe yes. Stalker's going to go around and pick up the cart. They're going to try and come out this high ground. They can meet him here. Kitsune Rush available for both. Here we go. Kitsune Rush come in. It's going to be met by Fielder. Viper's low. B over the top. Bliss doesn't quite have B yet. Bliss doesn't quite have B. Dongak's gonna die. Oh, yeah. Spear is good by... Spear is good. Smurf's got Knife in his pocket.
Smurf holding onto the Terra Surge here. Things looking so dire for YETI.
Admiral... yeah, I believe Admiral will still be on ping.
And then control that next segment up, above. Then I think that they probably end up getting to the second
2.2 for Falcons.
The fact that Stalker backdoored that just meant they got nothing. They lose the next team fight.
Someone call the Bobbies.
You only have sub 5 minutes left here. There's still a chance, don't get me wrong, but it is so uphill.
Alright. Overclock from Knife. They've been good so far. Oh, they lose Irony. Can still get a lot of kills here. Can still get a lot of kills. Oh! I can't find any kills. Oh, Donghak's got Donghack Canvo. Oh, I think it's time to press the Doom button, honestly. Honestly, it's time to press the Doom button. Viper's gone Genji. Donghack's gone Winston. Okay. I can get behind that. Oh, he's got Malga. No. God damn it. Why not press the Doom button?
Down and dirty on this one. Donghak's Doomfist swap was incredible. The Malga swap not.
Why are they? Do they really not think it? I mean, obviously, I guess they've been scrimming it, right? But do they not think it can win? I feel like they've been making it work this entire time, and now they stopped trying to make it work. All right, Viper's got 2 actually. All right, they'll be forced back to high ground here at least, so they've stabilized. But still, loads of fights that YETI need to win in reality.
Falcons on top. Finding the robot in the middle, just looking for both teams to have the members coming back from the spawn.
Imagine if Viper and Donghack are going together. Chio did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's all good, but Smurf here says the enemy team is missing. You know, UI is gone. I don't see.
All right, both sport ults now available. Available for Falcons. Overlay, it's gone. I took. We killed it.
So no need to really go down. That will be Smurf.
And even if you win this fight with the next Dragon Blade, you have to win the next 2, and you're not going to have Dragon Blade for that. This composition for YETI has no win con. There's no long term here.
All right, Kitsune Rush comes in. They're just going to wait it out. Oh, how's Irony died? Oh no! They have to go all the way around through the Mega. Come back here.
Just saying, okay, we lost the beat last time. I think we need a lot.
I mean, they need the blade. They need a blade, and they.
All right. Oh, it's going bad to worse. It's crumbling time.
The series looks over to me.
There's a beat from Chio.
All right, Kitsune Rush. Bliss is going to have beat later. Donghack's taken a huge chunk of damage with that. DPS ults up. Chance to go here. They're going to beat Blade over top. Oh, Javelin's perfect from Smurf. He's so good. He's so good.
That was their one chance. Their one chance. Their first step back in.
And this might just be it. Trades are good if they can find them. Oh, clean from Stalker.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the clock, but I don't think we're going to see the end of that time bank.
Should have done a full cap. Cramps is on one. Should have done a full cap bet. Fuck.
Disconnected from this one as what a close series it was until it wasn't, G-Clef. They got mantle boomed in 2 maps in a row. When I see that Donghak Mauga coming through, feels like a distant memory of a meta once had.
Alright, overclock available for proper. Terra Surge for Smurf. They can just bleed for timeout a bit now as well. Cage will be near soon for Donghak, but honestly, versus Kitsune, he can't even cage with this ult situation either. He has to try and cage off the Kyrie if he can at all, but I don't think it's really possible. Here it comes. They're going to use both. Super aggressive. Oh, only a second too late. Viper taken care of, and this is just it. Just it. All the way. All the way. The Yeti bubble has burst. Don't give a touch. Terra Surge at spawn. Falcons with the sweep. Got no cage.
Came in as the most hyped team for OWCS. People were already metaphorically putting the crown on this team's head.
Underwhelming in the end, right? Underwhelming.
Locked in. Long before
Underwhelming.
The sponsorship, long before they got a real org behind them, people said this team is it. They are going to be the best team this season.
All right.
While we figure out these rosters, they have the best coaching staff. They have the biggest depth of roster.
How were Yeti favourites in the bet? Yeah, because they were because it was their map pick. And honestly, just thought they would go Doom, right? I'm surprised we saw so little dive towards the end of that. We only saw it on Saravasa towards the end of Saravasa, which they won. We saw it on Ilios, which obviously was like a different matchup because it's a dive mirror. So yeah, not sure about some of these choices. I don't know if you probably Winston because of the cast. Yeah, I could see a real argument for it. Just any kind of dive, honestly, you know. Like Donghak's made it work against both. Is it loser bracket or just whack the Falcons? Yeah. So it's there is a third place match. So what happens now? This is going to be obviously Falcons, and this is going to be Yeti. Pen's a little big. So what we're going to see tomorrow is we'll see the third place match first. Right, yeah, now we have a 9 AM game, just with a later one. What happens is there's 3 spots at the Korea LAN. Obviously, Falcons and WAC have secured their place at that. The winner of the third place match goes straight to the Korea LAN. Along with these 2 teams. And then the 4th place teams goes into the wild card tournament on Monday, where they play against third from Japan and Pacific. So honestly, all 4 of these teams are gonna go to the LAN. Is this not LAN? Yeah, this is also LAN. But there's like I don't know what the official name for it. It's just like the main event they're calling it, maybe. Let's scroll up.
It's one of the most efficient comps you can run, but
yeah, they're just calling it the Asia main event.
Just to talk, as you know, we're gonna see some highlights from Stock here.
Can I put this back in place? Oh, there we go, perfect.
When you're trying to run
yeah, the Asia main event is just what they're calling it.
Your comp is so based around Dragon Blades, and you know, with the ult charge.
There's LAN and then there's LAN. Thanks, Jenny Bean. That's actually yeah, we're at LAN, but we're going to LAN if you after this.
If I do this just right, so you only get 1 Dragon Blade fight, and so you have to.
Yeah, Wild is right in terms of it's not like literally LAN as well. In terms of there's not like a LAN server. Like true LAN, you're playing on 0 ping. This you're still just connecting to online, but you're on like just on good ping. That's my presumption at least. That's how it was for a lot of the Overwatch League too. But yeah, we'll go to LAN after this. Fake LAN, real LAN. Exactly, yeah.
We've already seen some, looking for teams for some of our other teams that lost. Obviously, you've heard the rumors about Mag going over.
So, in many ways, we've just got the final. We all predicted at the start, right? It's just going to be Falcons versus WAC. Are you going to the Asia LAN? Of course you are. You qualified. You're going to LAN. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be better than any match they would play online, right?
Taking the 3-1 victory over YETI.
Fake LAN is just an excuse for people to look at pretty Koreans. Of course. Right, let's get this drawings off for Lisa Yoon. What are you saying, Stalker, mate?
The DPS for Team Falcons soccer.
반갑습니다. 자, 오늘도 역시나 팀 팔콘이었습니다. 깔끔하게 승리 가져가면서
Team Falcons proving why they are one of the strongest teams in the league.
승리 소감 들어볼까요?
With today's victory, so how do you feel about the victory?
생각지 못한 변수가 있어가지고
I thought we would also win map 2, but there was a variable that we couldn't, that was unexpected, so I think that's
The
why.
dong hack
네,
variable.
그렇군요. 자, 오늘 이제 이기시면서 내일 왁과의
course,
결승이
with today's
남아
victory,
있습니다.
Only
각오
the
한번
grand finals
들어볼까요?
remains versus WAC.
내일만큼은
So
꼭 이기겠습니다.
can we hear
네,
some words about
그렇다면
the match tomorrow?
왁팀에게도
The wild card, I think it's just like a 3-team
We'll
tournament,
definitely win
right?
tomorrow. And a message to
마지막에
WAC.
이긴 사람이 승자입니다.
We'll find out afterwards.
오,
says,
자, 내일 과연 누가 승자가
a
될
winner,
것인가도 궁금해지는데요.
whoever wins at the
자,
end
이
is the
와중에
true
스토커
winner.
선수의 오늘 플레이를 말하지 않을 수가 없습니다.
So we have to talk about your
오늘
plays
트레이서로 정말
and your performance.
엄청난 캐리력을 보여주셨는데요.
Let's hear it.
Carrying the
1세트를
team
가져오는
very
핵심적인
hard on
역할을
Tracer.
했었죠. 자, 이때 좀
Carrying him so
팀원들과
hard.
콜이
So,
오갔었나요?
What did you talk about with your team while you were
저는
on
뭐 안
Tracer?
한 거 같은데 갑자기 팀원들이 저 잘했다고 해주더라고요.
And of course, when he was
사실 안
popping
한 것
off,
같지만 팀원들이 잘했다고 칭찬을 해줘서
his teammates was
어리둥절했다.
complimenting him.
아
So
그렇군요. 자 그리고
Stalker
오늘
was
난전
actually pretty
속에서 굉장히
confused.
까다로웠을 것 같아요. 플레이하기가 오늘 좀 본인의 플레이 어땠나요?
Stalker was very
How do you rate your own
confused.
솔직히
performance?
좀 만족스럽진 않은데 그래도
I
이겼으니까.
I'll just throw information out like Stalker was
Not
confused.
satisfied with my own
그렇다면
performance,
오늘
but we
플레이를
still
하면서
won. So
까다로웠던 점들이
still pretty happy.
어떤 것들이 있었을까요?
So what were some of the things that
그냥 제
were
개인적인
that
약간
proved
에임
tricky?
이슈가 좀 몇 번 있어가지고
And I think
쉽게
there was
얘기했고
a
약간 놓친 그런
there were some
안
kills
좋은
that I
상황이 좀
missed.
많이 나왔습니다.
There was some aim issue that were coming out
그렇지만
from me.
오늘 승리를
but
앗아가셨습니다. 자
Aim looks alright to me, honestly, Stalker, mate. Wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it.
팬들에게도 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
So can you please also say a few words to your fans as well?
이번만큼 꼭 이겨보겠습니다.
Thank you for always continuing to support us. And
No problem.
네, 그리고 팬분들이
You're welcome.
내일 경기를
To win
굉장히
tomorrow's
기대하고
match as well.
계셨을 것 같은데 자,
네.
내일 경기에서 만약에 이기시면 좀 공약이랑 이런 거 있을까요?
So would you like to make
오늘
any
이제 저희
promise,
팀
like
다른
fan
멤버들한테
promises
부탁해 보시면 될 것 같아요.
to
Any fan
자,
promises?
you win
다른 팀원들에게
tomorrow?
맡기셨습니다.
And Stalker
자, 내일
says,
POTM
you should ask my
받으신
teammates, not me.
팀원분들께 이제 상의하셔서 너 이거 준비해 와.
What's a fan promise?
시도는 해보겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다.
course,
자,
he will try,
지금까지
but no
팀 팔콘의
promises.
스토커 선수와
Okay.
인터뷰
And that was it
나눠봤습니다.
with
자, 인터뷰
No promises. What we saying? How the wild card works? We can look. We can look. I think it's just like a 3-team bracket though. Maybe. Wild card. Oh, it's just a round robin. Round robin wild card. Winner takes it all. So it'll be 3 matches. I think these are on Monday. Monday. Yeah, I don't really know how the technical stuff works, Maximus Wilder, but yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the LANs we played, we'd still like it's only the Overwatch esports client that was truly LAN, but when it was on like the higher tick rate and stuff as well. But I think those servers are only in America. Well, I guess if they had Japan servers as well, didn't they, for the APAC games? So they do have they did have them during Overwatch League in Japan. Don't know if they'll be available for this. Obviously, everything's different now, right? So no idea what they do and don't have. But you'd really hope they'd have like some form of proper LAN or some sort of offline realm. But compared to games like Counter-Strike or like I guess any Valve game where you can just host a fucking server anywhere essentially and really very easily make a LAN environment, it's really not the same for Overwatch. You can't do that. Oh, I've turned it down too much.
KST.
So yeah, those are the big games tomorrow.
I think that's going to be a one-sided matchup, but I'll go
I don't think Birdring's coming back though. Don't think Birdring's making it back.
4-1 whack. Okay,
I
writing
think
that
Lip
down.
Diff.
Wolf. Whack.
I'm going to give the edge to Whack.
4-1.
I think the DPS lineup is so good right now.
I think it depends on how
Let's see, what are we saying?
We have to swap
I wish Overwatch let me run dedicated servers. One day. I'm sure it's just around the corner. But yeah, all right. I think maybe an underwhelming day of Overwatch, right? Just a free, straightforward one for Whack in the end. Pretty straightforward for Falcons, honestly, by the end there. Was I'm really excited for the second game. I thought it would be like a really... The first game set such a high bar. Thought we were going to see Donghack try and be the main man. Expected a lot more from YETI. Disappointed they didn't play Doom. And honestly, what do I even make of that third place game between between FTG and YETI? Surely YETI just go back to fucking dive. Have their scrims just been so bad this week that they don't think they can play as much dive anymore outside the normal dive maps? I don't know. Esperanza's the weird one, right? Like, surely they pick it on Esperanza.
That's gonna do it for us today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Get ready for the
yeah, I mean, I don't think the idea that like Malga Sim is fine into Orisa. I think that's true. I think it's possible. But I think the problem is, oh fuck it. The only reason they're fucking here is because they would go and dive crazy. So just keep going dive. Just want to see them dive, honestly. YETI did lose to FTG a week ago, to be fair. True, it was also a close game. Going to see very different types of matchups here, you know. Maybe we'll see more of a Doom Cass even. FTG in this interesting situation, whereas because they're so good at the Zarya Cass comp, they maybe have a bit of an answer to the Doom comp. A bit of an answer to the Doom comp in a way that other teams don't as much. So no, I don't know if like some of their confidence got shaken because they lost the dive map, right? They lost Ilios. And obviously Falcons picked it, so maybe Falcons knew something we didn't. They seem confident to win it at least. So I don't know if the Ilios ends up making if the Ilios makes Falcon or makes YETI rethink a load of their picks. So I don't know if that's what happened. Somebody asked as well, am I streaming the Swiss games later? Not tonight, no. Not tonight, but tomorrow, yes. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, when you're looking at SPG game as well, they just didn't look as good, right? It's possible that actually they peaked here. Unlucky, still really good here. Not as good here. Not as good here, and they've just sort of slowly been playing down and down and down and down. I don't know, they also just didn't play dive. Peaked too early. Yeah, unfortunately they peaked in the first game of the second seeding tournament. I mean, realistically, they're also all of these four teams are still going to get 3 of them auto-qualify, and 1 of them is going to go through the wild card. So all of these teams should still get to LAN. But obviously, a notable difference in prize money, I guess. Not a lot of money overall at all, really. But, yeah. Not a lot of money overall at all. What's that, like $500 for 2 months' work? Yeah, not great. But I think... Are we just done? Ended up being an early one compared to what we may expect from some of these games. I'm glad we've had a month of seeding, reseeding, and playoff to decide up the top 4 teams. We're in fact the top 4 teams. I mean, to be fair, the seeding of the last chance qualifier I think was good fun. That was good fun. I say as much. Came to this conclusion live while we were talking to Jake, but I get behind it. Found out Genesis was shit, yeah. The game's really good. I thought the matches were entertaining. Interesting storyline setup. Yeah, I thought Genesis would be top 4. Obviously, it was a Doom Tracer Echo meta, but I didn't factor in that. I thought Choice 01 wouldn't be a giant fraud on Echo. So, didn't factor that in and ended up with a very bad looking prediction. Is it actually going to be a big ass break for a lot of the Korean teams? I mean, not kind of, but not really. Not more than anybody else. Like, what are we now? Like, I guess obviously they don't play until August. But yeah, because there's another tournament running. If you know what I mean. Like, do you think the calendar looks like this every year for OWCS? Or do you think it looks like this specifically because of the Esports World Cup? You know? Like, it's a unique situation because there's a unique big event tournament this year. So I think in reality, it's not that bad, right? You play 2 back-to-back tournaments and then you have a month break. It's just a 2-month break this time because there's the Esports World Cup as well. For the teams that don't qualify to the Esports World Cup, they're going to get shafted. Yeah, but isn't that just how it all works? Right? Is there a game where if you don't qualify to the major, like you go look at Counter-Strike, you don't qualify to the major. Well, you're fucked then, aren't you? You didn't qualify. You don't qualify for the LAN events. Fuck, you're fucked then. Do you think the Overwatch League teams who didn't qualify for LANs? Fucked. Go ask people how their season was from Overwatch League Season 6 who didn't make any of playoffs. You know, like... they got shafted too. Yeah. Until... Are the games tomorrow first 3 or first to 4? I'd hope they're first to 4. I can maybe check. I can maybe check for rules. Let me find the rules. Rule set. Where are the Asia rules? Where are the Asia rules? I saw them somewhere. I saw them somewhere once upon a time. Where did I see them? Is it under news? No. I mean, they actually just don't use the fucking Discord in the WGG server. No, it's definitely Asia rules. I've 100% seen them before. 100% seen them before. Is that FAQ? Rulebook. Oh, thanks, Avril, mate. Overwatch League, yeah. It was just the same website. I've not had to change the thing. Thank you. Thank you, Zis. I knew they were a real thing that I hadn't. It wasn't a fever dream. Do you think Avril's priming to me because he's a fan? Or do you think he's priming to me to use communism to look at my VODs? What do we think? What's the vibe, Avril? Communist or fan? VOD access? Fuck. The second one. Shit. Shit. I actually wasn't reading this, so I was looking at it. I'd like to think Avril was a communist, but he might just be... Maybe it's both. You're right, Maximus. There should be a third option where he's actually both a communist, but also a fan. When is Uncoachable released today? 1 hour and 34 minutes. 1 hour, 34 minutes, and the Jake episode will be released to the public. The wider world. The wider world will get it. What was I looking for? Can I go to this? Fuck. Let's see. I just type in best of. Players must compete to the best of their skill. Oh, okay. I just type in best of 5. Fuck. I'll just do some fucking scrolling then, I guess. Purpose, amendments, disclaimer, general rule, administration. Ownership. Player eligibility. Regional representation. Roster rules. Or maybe it'll be first two. Fuck, what page are we on? Remember that in time. Page 14. Oh, okay. Match process. Oh, okay. Good shout. Wait, first two. We're just typing first to four as well. Now we're really cooking. Okay. First to four matches we played in the order, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but when do we play the first to four matches? Map selection process. Map pool. The Japan ones? Yeah, I mean, if the Japan ones were, then it probably will be. Oh, roster lock period. You notice how we just... Not even looking for it, right? Not even looking for it. Not even looking for it. Will I find it? Not even looking for it, but stumbled across. Here we go. Yeah. First two... Oh, wait, this is playoffs? Okay, yeah. This is what I'm calling playoffs. Just stumbled across the roster lock rules. Wasn't even looking for it. Wasn't even looking for it. But yeah, so finals will be played first to four. Third place decide rounds. So I think it's third place decide round are played in a first to three format. Okay. So yeah, third place is still a best of five, and then best of seven for the actual grand final. That seems reasonable. Seems reasonable, right? One of the favourite parts of this whole EXO thing is that because Artemis is in the chat the most, she just gets targeted for all of it. Why do they call it first to three, not best of five? Don't know. Interchangeable, aren't they? I've always been a best of five. I was asleep when it happened. So you've just admitted to sleeping on the job. Just admitted to sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job. What? Yeah, draws are possible, Coleman, but unlikely. They're super rare. Super rare. Super rare. If there's a draw, they'll just neither team gets a point and they'll keep playing through, and there's like additional tiebreaker maps afterwards. You want me to be awake for 48 hours for that? Yeah, I think so. That seems true. Like, think about it this way, right? Why isn't Mag on SSG? Why isn't Mag on SSG? Because during the build-up to roster lock, Chris stayed up for 48 hours to make sure nobody tried to sign Mag. He stayed up for 48 hours to make sure nobody tried to sign Mag. And that's just the kind of dedication you need to stop people trying to sign Mag to your team. Again, why is Mag not on ENTS? Why is Mag not on ENTS? Because Goomba was awake, making sure Algos or Cloudy, none of the ENTS bigwigs could get their hands on Mag. He was like, don't do it. But luckily, Goomba stayed awake that entire time and stopped it. Astro trying to call Mag. Yeah, Astro had his phone confiscated off him because he wouldn't stop calling Mag. But that's because Chris was there to stop him. Avril stealing my content right now. Goomba doesn't sleep. He shouldn't be counted in the statistics. Wait, is he stealing my? Surely he's stealing my VOD content. Surely the VOD content is the that's the high value one. Do you still coach SSG at all? No, nope. I'm not necessarily done with coaching, but It would have to be a good offer. A good offer to get me out of to get out of this. That's illegal. Alpho, send my lawyers on him. Can we send him a strongly worded letter on headed paper? Mag's still in Korea. Writing the seat. I think it's called cease and desist, Alpho. So maybe, can somebody please proofread this letter Alpho's writing? Someone please proofread it before we send it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Alpha can't read, let's sign him to EXO. I asked Alpha to write a fucking letter, and now I've signed Mag of all people. I just wanted to write a cease and desist letter, and now I've got to deal with Mag. Oh. What is this Luca tweet? Let's have a look. Is it going to be good? Important announcement for my future in Pro Overwatch is over. It feels like this is going to be bait. But okay. Let's take for bait.
Why, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I've come to announce something pretty surprising that might shock a lot of you.
Ready to be shocked?
Like, I don't think anybody's going to expect this. This is really so out of left field.
Alright, he said we can't expect it, right? So, should we try and expect it? No spoilers. If anyone's already watched the video, don't spoil it. Aliens? What if he's an alien? Okay. You already know? Is it just that he's kicked from the team? He's signing Mag. He's been benched for Mag. Oh. He won a Swiss match? Alright. So it's either he's cut, they've signed Mag, or he won a Swiss game. Or he's going to be duoing with YETI. Right. Okay, we've got our guesses in.
Like, how could he have done this? But I'm sorry to say that yes, indeed, I did it. I'm guilty, but it's fine. I'm just gonna come forward, I'm just gonna say it.
He's Eastern Mag.
I am role swapping from tank to DPS. No longer are the days of being a ball one trick. It's time for me to take my talents to Tracer, Widow, and especially Junkrat, but most importantly, Symmetra. I hope you guys can support me on my transition from tank to DPS. We're gonna go hard, baby. I'm streaming OWCS right now, we're live, and we just won our first game on Sim only.
Let's see, we 2-0'd both teams, by the way. I mean, they're the first rounds of Swiss, Luca. You really should win the first rounds of Swiss. I also deafened second map because Dynasty flamed me and I got butthurt. Great. Fucking great. But then they C9 because I swapped Widow and flip map like Shaw fought on King's Row. This entire second tweet. Does this entire second tweet not read like... Does anyone have... Maybe kids is too much of a stretch, but does anyone ever have to interact with like their younger cousins or their neighbors' kids or their friends' kids or something, and they just come up and they tell you this exciting story from school, and it's just like, did you see, and then Kenny was there and Kenny had a new dinosaur, and then I got to play with the dinosaur, and then the teacher took away the dinosaur, but then at the end of the day we got the dinosaur back, so then the whole way home we played with the dinosaur again all the way. This exact thing is how this second. This is how this second tweet reads. It's just like he's just so excited to tell us, but there's a big part of me that is just like, what are you talking about? It's just like you just want to sort of ruffle his hair and go, "That's great, kid. Keep it up." EXO should have picked up Luca. Why not? Why not? Oh, fuck. Premier League spoilers. Crystal Palace are winning? Fuck. Shit. Let's lock in. I guess we should co-stream all of the Premier League matches as well, right? That seems the most reasonable. The most reasonable next step. All right, we've covered all the career games. We've covered all the Luca-based news. I hear there's actual money in the Premier League. That's incorrect, Jenny Bean. It's all in OWCS. It's all in OWCS. Is my camera wonky? Where am I? Here? Here. Here? Here. Here? Alright. Exos just shine Rashford. Is the OWCS Super Sunday to distract us from United Liverpool? One thing I have noticed, Jack, is I'm actually missing all of the Man United games at the moment because they all clash with OWCS a little bit. But maybe that's not the worst thing, right? Is it really the end of the world? Is it the end of the world if I keep managing to avoid the United games? You know, it's one thing to read the score and find out we somehow got fucking reverse swept by Cole Palmer in the 110th and 100 and no, the 100th and the 101st minute. But it'd be worse to see it live, you know? It'd be worse to watch that happen versus just hearing about it. So skipping them so far has actually probably been good for my mental health and well-being. So yeah, I think we should keep doing that. So content plan is 1 hour, 22 minutes. 1 hour, 22 minutes. Uncoachable with Jake will be live. Full release, YouTube, Spotify, the whole shebang. Then tomorrow, we've got a very busy day tomorrow. We'll be doing a Korea co-stream of Immortal with the third place match of the Grand Finals. And then we'll be releasing the Uncoachable Q&A to our Patreon fans. And then we'll be doing Super Sunday for all of EMEA and maybe North America, depending how late it is. Jake is in your house and he has a new episode of a podcast for you. Yeah, 4 matches on Sunday as well. So I don't know if I'll do NA just because depends how late it starts, or I guess in theory, if the earlier it starts, the better it'll be for me. I feel like I'm on the wrong side now. I feel like my camera's still. Is that better? That? Where do I sit normally? Here? Here. Raid Avril so you get 300 channel points. He's actually still in my You want me to endorse communism? I'm not going to endorse communism. Raid Luca? I'm not going to endorse children. You want me to endorse children? Luca isn't live, do it. We need to endorse capitalism. Raise it so you're higher. That's because I'm slouching. Like, if I sit normally, like, I'll show you, as I go, like, this is how, if I'm doing uncoachable, I'll actually, like, I'll sit up and lock in. Sit up and lock in, uncoachable. It still feels like a little bit. Is that better? The problem is, like, I just need to sit more to the right, I think. Like, if I sit here, is that... Fuck me. Am I having a breakdown? Is this... This is good? My mic is pointed away from me. What do you mean? Is my pop shield actually upside down? I don't actually know how any of these things work. So I'm entirely trusting you, Alpho. I have a hard time getting it. Twist it so the light is facing you? What do you mean? So the light is facing me. Like this? Is this better? Do I sound notably better? It's good now? Alpha, can I ask you a question? Why did you wait until the last 2 minutes of the stream to tell me this? Is it not possible this information would have been more pertinent at the start? It's been upside down for months. Fuck. That's worse. That's worse information to reveal. All right. Catch you in a bit, Coleman. Is it actually upside down? I feel like this is a troll. Hold on. You're probably going to get a lot of noise from this. Sorry. What do you mean upside down? Which way's... This is the way up it was. It's the same. It's fucking... What do you mean? Flip it so it covers the top of a mic. So like, so in this way up, right? I don't know if you can... So like the elastic bits... Okay, hold on. We're going back on. All right. Like this? This better? Yeah, this actually makes more sense. Wow. Bit lower. Better? Are we on? Spot on. Great. And, rotate the mic 20 degrees. Well, which way, Puma? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Come on. Honestly, this is the exact 22 degrees. Big stream upgrade. The other way. You don't notice any difference? Fuck. Should I put the echo back on? Can I put the echo back on? Who's counterclockwise? Wait, which time zone is for clocking? An Australian clockwise or a US clockwise? You hear no difference? Some say it's slightly cleaner. There's a bit of a like there's like a audio or there's like a hearing test check here. Australia doesn't exist anymore. If I flip the mic upside down, I'll sound like Hunter. Could be true. Could be true. Might not be true. What am I doing? That was it. I was end of the stream. Alpha's now calling out for people who say they can hear a difference. All right. Let's end it. Yeah, Tomathan, you'll see it in our Q&A tomorrow, but in our Q&A, we actually give the unofficial, uncoachable endorsement to Tomathan, mainly to his thumbnails, but also to him. Raid Avril to show them whose content he's stealing. I mean, there's literally a picture of me and the name on the stream, no? I think that's the giveaway. It's hard to steal something from somebody with their face when their face is on the product. But yeah, Tomathan got the unofficial, uncoachable endorsement. He's covering it with his face. Yeah, Tomathan is an ex-head too. He was in the chat the other day. Because what happened when we were recording the Uncoachable Q&A, we were talking about it. So me and Unter went on his Twitter and we both followed him because we were talking about him as well. So Tomathan was in the chat the other day saying he got a bit of a jump scare when he just got like the double follow from the both of us at the same time. Don't think he was expecting it either. But anyway, enough rambling. Uncoachable in an hour and 15, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Not raiding Avril, no. Not endorsing communism. Will not endorse communism. You can quote me on that. Wait, what's uncoachable? Oh yeah, and one final note for anyone who happens to be called Alpha. If there's ever like a problem with the audio stuff, tell me in less than 2 months. Let's try and get it down to a month. A month turnaround on these things. If we can get it down to a month, I still won't be happy at all, but at least I can say we've made progress. 1.9, got it. No, 1 month or less. 1 month or less. All right, I'm out. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.